Hi. Look what I found. I found the power of angles. Hey, Kit, welcome back. This is like 2 in a row for you. Congratulations. Behold, I have rediscovered technology that I forgot about, but then remembered casually. Here we go. This table right here. The architect's saw bench and associated hammer and chisel. With this, I can make slopes. And so I have created that cool roof thing I mentioned earlier. And no walls. But this is good. This means that I have, like, the cool wall-angled slope shelf thing and more design possibilities. Also, it was important that we got a real roof for this area so that it would stop being a weird dirt and stone ceiling thing. Separately, I've done some more organizing around the base. Our centrifuge of all of the ashes now separates into individual barrels of each particular type of thing it can centrifuge. Some of those have gotten dangerously close to overflowing, so I've had to make some extra barrels over here. I've also fixed an unfortunate bug in this box right here. I didn't have this barrel locked, so when it emptied of all of its saplings, the next time logs came through, it went into here and started voiding all the logs. Then, because the logs were being voided there, up here, this one, which was also not locked, got empty and started being saplings. So we had a little bit of an unstable, like, a hierarchy inversion here. But I fixed it. They're now locked. I almost went through this whole thing of using item filters to try and fix it. It didn't work, so we're sticking with the barrel. We don't need an item filter when we have an entire barrel. That's gonna be the plan from now on. That said, I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm doing with these. Because these don't give, like, overflow numbers or anything, so it's not, like, easy to do. It is technically that. And I will use it as such. So, outside of that, I have also done at least one major transfer. All of our resources, like the ores and stuff, are now here. Temporarily, but, like, more better than being over there. Up here we have the ores. Then we have the crushed ores. Then we have the 3 dust separations. Individual elements, compounds, and things that don't have a title or are a weird shape or size. Then we have the ingots down here, as well as the gems over this way. And then the non-standard shaped final products have been a little bit disjointed in the move, so they're just over here right now. And then, you may already see it over there, but I want you to see the consequences of my actions from the source. The giant wall of incidental machines that we use has been relocated. This place is really starting to look quite empty. It has been moved in a very clean and elegant fashion to right over here. And this lovely line here. Here's our medium voltage things over here. We have a 2 amp arc furnace here, not currently attached to oxygen. And then we have all the old LV stuff in this convenient line. I also realized stylistically, I can just use the item output or whatever relevant for each, and then put the chest on top. So we put items in here, they'll go in here when they're done. And that's convenient. Downside is I don't have a chest or hopper for input, but it's cool enough as is. This is all powered by 1 MV thing down here. Past the copper kit. You can see it. I can't access it because of hitboxes and stuff, but it's there. Also moved over the fluid extractor, so we can do our fluid extraction stuff right here. Nice and convenient. I've been thinking, and this is kind of important to get right first time, about zoning. trying to decide where everything goes relative to everything else. I think I want my general crafting stuff to be in this corner here. Well, this chunk, let's say. Which is why I put it here. It's kind of leaked over into the adjacent chunk. We could just allocate both, but I'm going to try and leave it to here and then back here for like the major production stuff. So the production stuff goes here. We get our inputs. They go over here as needed manually, and then we craft them. Storage. I'm planning on making the very center. It's kind of not in the chunk grid, but having our like deep storage in the middle of the factory seems logical because that stuff could theoretically have to go anywhere. So wherever we are in the factory, we just go to the center, pick up the stuff, and take it back out to wherever it needs to be. We've done a little bit of a psychological push towards just pure flow of materials in the factory. Like we got water coming in, it's being processed into hydrogen and oxygen. Hydrogen goes into these sectors and makes like polyethylene, which the benzene and stuff. So it almost feels like storage as a concept isn't really that extreme. Like I should just be taking in infinite everything and processing it into infinite everything else. Pollution is actually absolutely fine. We're not polluted at all. That's mostly because the EBF is dormant, and it's basically the only thing that makes pollutant. The other thing would be the implosion compressor, but we're not using that right now. And the only other thing that could make pollution is the pyrolysis oven. And the pyrolysis oven is absolutely fine. It's got a high voltage muffler hatch, and why is it off? Why are you off? Why are you off? Huh. Oh, it's because these are full. Why is this full? Food auto output, item auto output. Wait, where's the... Food auto output is up, that's correct. Where's the conveyor? Where's my crowbar? Had it all the whole time. It's on the correct side of the thing. It's on export, that's correct. Always on. But that shouldn't matter. Why is this... It appears there's some sort of edge case with how the item transport is going. We have enough time and space logistics to move the ashes over. They're just not going. I have a plan for that. This is a hacky solution, but, you know, it'll work. Really all that matters. I'm just gonna temporarily move the... Oh, I have no side to actually work. I'm gonna move the conveyor belt to this other side. Hopefully that'll circumvent the problem and it'll just go in there properly. Though I am worried that this is the front cover and it won't actually allow it. It's true for power. I don't know if it's true for other stuff. If it's the case, I'll have to like pump it over and into the bottom. It looks like it's going, or has gone. Okay, just to make sure that the machine doesn't overload with ash, because the power draw on that is very close to theoretical maximum. I'm just going to throw those in a corner and let them burn. Let them scatter to the winds. Okay, ignoring that problem, because I solved it. You saw me solve it. Back to whatever I was saying. Oh yeah, this thing makes pollution, but really not a lot. So we're stable on pollution right now. Everything is fine and good. It's pretty much solved. So the objectives that we have right now are pretty much the same objectives we had last time. Get the Wither Skulls so that we can get a Nether Star and then make more Nether Star and then make NASA Workbench so we can go to space eventually. Outside of that, there are critical assembly lines here that we need to get back up and running just to make sure that the factory doesn't self-destruct. Like, for instance, our entire circuit board production line is completely disabled because it is no longer receiving hydrogen as an input. So we'll need to move this. So let's move it. I'm making some room here to temporarily store some immediately relevant stuff. I just need room for all the transit I'm doing. Nothing too critical is missing. We just need the room. Okay. So we're going to need to remember how we did this. We're also going to need to consider inputs. If we're going to finally, like, hyper-automate this, I might need to figure out how a robot arm works. For these two right here. So that's a thing. Also, there's an argument to be made for salvaging the fluids in here. Or maybe letting this machine run to empty. And then salvaging the stuff inside. Let's get some copper foil. After all, we would use it for that stuff anyway. Oh yeah, and then the, like, actual barreled things from before, I've moved them over here. Left to right, we have the technology involved. So, like, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Then we've got the supplemental materials down here. Let's get some foil. Place that down. Very good. Circuit setting 1. I'm going to do this in a indirect way. I'm going to fluid solidify them into plates first, simply because I think that's faster. Let's try it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's faster. We are still at 1. I did another small expedition into the Nether between streams. I did not find any Wither Skulls. I hardly even found any Wither Skeletons. It's not going well down there. But we can keep going. We can get more. Nothing too crazy. Where'd my crossbow go? Where did my crossbow go? I seem to have misplaced it. Probably in the work tool bench near the smeltery. feel like I would put it in there, though. Over here. Oh. No. Secretly in an inventory space. No. Yeah, it's a very chicken and egg problem. Well, this is embarrassing. I appear to have misplaced my crossbow. I didn't lose it or anything. It should still be around. I just don't know where. And it's weird that I would have lost both the crossbow and the darts, because they would be like a pack set. You could imagine if I accidentally dropped one by pressing Q, but both makes me think I've just put it somewhere silly. Like here, or here, or here, or here, or here, or here, here perhaps, there. Wait, thought of a new place it could be. I probably put them away temporarily because I was doing crazy roofing strats. So I probably put it in the roofing excess chest. Which is over here. No. Okay. That was worth a shot. Let's see. Where else do we have a convenient bucket? Prismarine. There is Prismarine. A little bit. About in here? No. Here? No. Here? No. Alright, let's look at all these. Oh, there it is! Right, I remember this chest. This chest I made as like a temporary holding of things while I set this up. Forgot about it. Hello! Welcome. I'm suffering from poor inventory management, as is the way of things. Okay, now that we found the darts, we can go commit violence, I suppose. Just to mix things up a little. This is Greg Tech New Horizons, version 2.3.7, I believe. No, that is the wrong. That is 2.7.3. Got the numbers mixed up. Alright, I'm vote we go commit a violence. Crossbow, we got the darts. We could top up, but it's not that big of a deal. We'll get like 1 cobalt on the job, and then we can go. We don't need to restock the crossbow's durability. We'd run out of darts first anyway. At the very least, there's like newer versions of Java available that you could theoretically use to have it be faster. But yeah, if you don't got strong enough processing for all of this, you're gonna have a bad time. I need processing good enough for streaming general games anyway, so it's not particularly a problem. But if you ain't ready, then you ain't Greggy. Oh, whoa, 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 I see something that might be with a skeleton on the horizon. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hello there, buddy. Would you like a dart? Ooh, okay. Slap you. Repeatedly slap you. Get the skull that you definitely dropped because I trust you. Haha, you have fallen into your own trap pool. Obliterated. We got a skull! Oh, wait, I'm in peril. How am I in peril? I'm wearing, like, the best armor. I'm in danger. Man, poison... Why does it gotta go through all of my armor ratings? Now I gotta sit here and eat like a lunch. Oh, then that might be a problem with your, like, disk storage. Might need to upgrade from an HDD to an SSD and then to one of those, like, cool M2 drive things. You know, just arbitrarily upgrade and then upgrade again instead of going to the actual good thing immediately. Gotta be roundabout like that. But also, I do recommend, like, if it was running on, like, an old version of Java, you get it, like, the latest version of Java to run on. If there's a way for it to be solved as a software problem, that would be it. Gassed. It's like, Java's come a long way in the past couple of minutes. Boy, I can't wait for my hunger to go slightly down so I can eat a food and recover health faster. Maybe I should, like, deliberately just start sprinting in circles so that my hunger goes down faster, and then I can eat to make my health go up faster. Weird tactic, but it may have benefits. Okay, so, inventory assessment. We have a second with a skeleton skull and an uncommon treasure. That's pretty good. Get rid of these boots, I don't need them. And let's shove random stuff into the pack here. Okay, so we got very lucky. 1 with a skeleton, 1 in 5 chance, thanks to the cleaver. We have 1 skull, only 1 to go. Well, I'm not going to push it. Our inventory is pretty full anyway. Let's just run back to base, secure this skull, and then return. Maybe drop off the foil into the board processor. Then we can proceed. With no alterations, I question if it will be any different, but I would say latest Greg version because it fixes bugs, and latest Java version because it is faster. Report your results to your local, I don't know, crime syndicate. I mean, I trust that you have the newest version of Java installed, but I do not trust that that is what the mod pack is set to use. Sometimes you got like 20 different versions of Java installed, and it just picks one at random. Where did I put the other existing skull? Where did I secure it? Probably in the mob drops chest, which is somewhere. I have not moved that one over. As far as I understand it, the latest GregTech version is 2.8. Came out like a few weeks ago. There's the other skull. Here's some bone. Uncommon treasure. I'm going to open the uncommon treasure. I got 18 gold from the uncommon treasure. This is about what I expected. Oh, wait. I think I got a knowledge fragment too. I'm about to learn. I learned. Oh. I got the essence from learning. Oh, there it is at the bottom. I wasn't see it. So we got research for Aqua, Ordo, Perdidio, sorry. Cool. Haven't even started Thom stuff and I'm already learning. Okay. System's good. Let's drop some things into appropriate storage containers and then head back to the Nether. If we can get that third skull, we will be in a very good position. And I would like to be. So that's a storage, that's a storage. Blaze powder's a drop, that's a gem. Deep. I'm gonna... Oh, well, more logistics, of course. Oop. Storage is logistics. I don't know what I would classify the latter as. But I think that's enough space for some mob drops. We return. We returned. The ominous sounds have returned. Okay, looking at the horizon, don't see any skeletons. We shall have to just sort of stand nearby. Ba-da-da-da-doo. Here we are. Ah, random. Oh, nope, nope. I'm gonna exit this sector. I want to get further away from the blaze spawner. Hello. How you doing? How are you doing? You look like you might be in a situation there. My condolences for you and the situation you find yourself in. I will simply... Ho, 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 ho! The squad has been discovered! I snack to that. Okay. 1, 3, 2, 4. I am now declaring war. Get off the wall so I can easily dart you without you falling off the bridge. They got ambush strats. Okay, the long-term goal right now is to get to the moon. The short-term goal... Okay, the long-term goal is getting to the moon. The medium-term goal is getting a NASA workbench so we can build the rocket to go to the moon. The short-term goal is killing the Wither so that we can get Nether Stars to build said workstation to build a rocket to go to the moon. So it's all in service of the moon, but we gotta kill the Wither as a first step. There you are, buddy. That's 3! That's a third right there. Okay, this was actually very convenient. We're done! We got the third skull. We can now kill the Wither and then build the NASA workstation. Fire bat! Fire splat. Okay, so here's a question I have, just passively, ambiently, for the society to know. Is the Wither any harder in this mod pack? Is the Wither replaced by, like, some kind of super Wither? Will it have weird buffs? Is it Is it just the northern? Is it the northern wither? The normal wither? Is it northern lion? Because if it's like the... Hello, Spoders. If it's like the Super Wither from Super Wizard 64, I'm not gonna have a good time. Well, let's let's prepare classic Wither shenanigans. So where are we fighting this thing? My personal opinion is that we just take it real standard, go into a deep cave somewhere, make the Wither, and just sort of fight it as we run away. If it is normal, it will be very simple indeed, I agree. Like, this long-range dart, this crossbow we have, very powerful. It can one-shot many things if you're lucky. Many normal things. Things with normal health. Actually, I think we can look this... We can get a little bit of data on the situation. Yeah, because look, we can get mob stats if we put in a thing that a mob is. So... Nether Star should give us stats on the Wither. Okay. Wither, mod, Minecraft, max health 300. Okay. I'm familiar with the Wither's range immunity. So, normal health Wither. So, 150 of that will simply be, I don't know, like 8 shots of the dart. And then we go in with a good melee weapon for the rest of it. Kit, now is your time to shine. I know you wanted me to get a good melee weapon. This is the moment. Longsword. Okay. I will endeavor to make that. First, let's assemble all of the important materials in one place. So, it's raining. These two, put that back, put this in, put that in, put that in. This is technically a mob drop, that's 2. Gunpowder, and that is fine and good enough. Okay. Let's figure out this longsword thing. I'm not making an inventory wither. You could imagine that would totally be a thing. Oh, you know what? Doing this in like a crafting table, like properly like this, that should make like a spawn the wither egg. That's just like an alternate way to summon it. Nah, that's silly. I think it would actually be more anticlimactic. You're turning the game into Terraria, making an Eye of Cthulhu to summon the Eye of Cthulhu. Longsword, longsword, longsword. Let's learn this longsword technology. Okay, so a longsword is an offensive weapon. It is often used for charging into battle at full speed. Natural ability, charge boost. Special ability, lunge. Damage, moderate. Durability, moderate. I currently have this cleaver. Powerful strikes, but it's difficult to wield. Natural ability, beheading. Damage is high, durability is half. Okay. We got the broadsword. Blocking cuts damage in half, I see. Rapier is a special weapon relies on quick strikes. Armor piercing. Okay. Yeah, the longsword does seem to be the more generalist offensive weapon. So what do we need for this? Some blades, some handle, and a stick. Long sword. Not long wood, long sword. I just want to get the details of this particularly what. A sword blade, a handguard, and a tool rod. Oh, the attack on this is abysmal. I assume we want, like, a good tool weapon. You're probably going to have some really strong opinions about what material I made it out of. Okay, but handguard, tool rod, sword blade. I'm pretty sure we have tool rod already. Here it is. Large blade. So we're going to need 2 more. How many molten aluminum we got? We got that many. Okay. Stencil time. So you're good with a cobalt blade, and then just maybe something else for everything else. Handguard. Blade. Elite. I got the cobblestone to make a bootleg one. Yes. Provided I have my chisel. Which I don't. Yeah, you want me to get, like, Smite installed on my Smite Book Pro XL. Okay, so... handguard or wide guard? Handguard. Handguard. And then... knife blade, no. Sword blade? Sword blade. String away. Stone. It's a stone. You didn't make it. Okay, so now we make the cast. Cast 1. Check. Oh, you're right. Oops. There we go. Wrong alloy. I thought I put the perfect ratio in earlier, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, to cobalt, please. Okay, so just quickly trying a full cobalt. I'm just doing it temporarily. We can swap out the parts. I just want to know what we're dealing with. Okay, it does 4 hearts of damage. For some reason. How do we make that better? I mean, there's quartz, obviously. We can always quartz it up, but we'd have to murder with it first to get that quartz leveling. Or we get an infusion thing. I got some stuff around. This is like 16 hearts. This is 32 damage, theoretically. It's definitely a start. Okay, so where's the truck sword? Or, oh, emerald. Emerald is lethal. Can I make a thing out of emerald? I would need a medium voltage extruder. No, it does more damage, because remember, we looked at the cobalt one earlier, and it said 2, but it was really 4 secretly. So if this one's 4, then it might be more secretly. Like, this said 4. Wait a minute. Why does it say 4 now? I thought it said 2 or... Oh, I was looking at this menu. Okay. The distinction is now clear to me. Okay. Okay, we do not have adamantium. 1.5, 1 point heart. We're looking for some... Mu metal. One, 1.5. Cobalt's 2. Dash is 2. Ardite is 2. Uranium. Manulum. Fluxed electrum slime. Fiery steel. Steel is worse. Alumite is the same. Enderium. Copper is worse. Naquata. Meteoric steel. Tritanium. The Void. Enhanced Galgadorian. Hold on. Hold on a second. Medium voltage extruder. We can get a medium voltage extruder. All right, like that's possible. We can do that. Dark steel. Obsidian, coal, and electrical steel. Electrical steel is silicon, coal, and steel. We can do this. Okay. Let's dark steel it. All right, we got 2 things we need to do. 1, we need to make the dark steel. 2, Okay, 1.5, we gotta make it stop raining because I'm sick of it. 2, we need to make a medium voltage extruder. Conveniently, the thing that I distracted myself with doing will help with that. We need more circuits. Alright, we can do this. Congratulations, Kit. I'm about to make something that isn't pure cobalt. Why'd I go in here? The board maker's out here. So, fill you. Fill you. Yeah, cobalt's pretty durable. It's nice for just durability overall. So I would like some of it to be cobalt. I just want to swap out the blade. What do you got? What opinions do you have for the handle? Okay, let's see here. 5 boards left. Oh, we have some MV circuits lying up. No, wait. These... Were these reserved for the workstation? I need to check my numbers. I'm going to my notes for a second. Okay. Total circuitry is 1 IV, 3 EV, 7 HV, 2 LV. The MV is not involved. So 2, 3, 7. Sorry, 1. Oh, no, I needed 1 more. So 1 more, 3, 7. These MVs are available, so I will take 2. Understandable. The NASA Workbench is a purely high voltage machine, basically. Actually, it's like insane voltage. So the medium voltages are available. So, okay. Switch focus to the extruder for a second. Medium voltage extruder. I kind of want to go all out and just get the high voltage extruder. Canthal! Absolutely not. We're going with well, yeah, we got some spare coils around. But no. We're sticking with the Cooper nickel. We're going medium voltage extruder, even if this is a bit of a frivolous waste. Okay. Steel fluid pipe, easy. The piston. Comparatively simple. Let's do this. Conveniently, all my stuff has been moved over here. Alright, let's see if we I want another crafting table. I had a third one. I know there's a third one around. I don't remember where I put it. Yeah, it's just add saw. Or cut it arbitrarily. Let's just flint. Let's just make that. I'm sure we got a spare flint around. I know it's been a while since we've needed to care about flint, so I haven't gotten any more. But there's gotta be one around. Look what I've been reduced to. Look at this. I used a mortar in high voltage. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. We do that, don't we? Give me that saw. There we go. I feel a little better about our ability to just do stuff. All right. slappy this down here. Let's get to work. Checking our backlog of inventoried items here. Seems fine. Okay. Starting off. Plate, plate, plate. Rods here. This will be the piston. We're gonna need motors as well, so let's get 2 of those and a steel. We're gonna need the hull. And then copper nickel to taste. It should be good. Okay, for you, 11 here. Swap out the plate. We're gonna have to individually stamp these, but that's fine. 1 gear. A rod. A rod. Actually, the rest of these are rods. Okay, prep the gear here. Steel also needs to be a rod. It also needs to be magnetized later. So we go through. We can go to our high voltage assembler because that always is equipped with polyethylene for construction. The cable we use, I think, is copper. Ooh. Lag spike. Put that in, put those in. Success. That's the hull. That's ready in there. Ready those here. Then we need the piston and a good deal of copper nickel. Copper nickel is a... Well, we need it in cable form, and we're going to need it in cable form anyway to make the motors, so... Do we have some pre-built? It kind of looks like wrought iron in color, in my opinion. I could also just... Oop. There it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for the 2 motors. I'm making 2 because I like to make motors in pairs. Then 4x. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it. Oh well. So wire mill is you. We want some 2x copper nickel, 8 of them for the motors, and then these 10 will be turned into 4x. Meanwhile, those rods are finished. Begin prepping that. Oh, we'll need copper cables for the ends too. Copper is not something you make into cables all that often. It's not even a good cable. And if you were to use copper, you're going to use annealed. You're going to use annealed copper for your cables in medium voltage. Okay, these rods are done. Go to the polarizer. Polarizer is polarizing. Welcome back. We got a plan. We got a scheme. We're making dark steel. Wait, what? What? What happened to my lunchbox? This is not my food. Why did I just drink mineral water? What? These are not my foods! What happened? Where's my large veggie sandwich? Where's my, like, slices of tomato? What? My lunchbox has been just transformed into a lunchbox full of different foods. Did I accidentally take someone else's lunchbox? Ignoring that anomaly for the moment, we can now make... Wait, no, we can't. We need more copper cable! We got copper wire in here? Yes, we do. The rubber coater is still in the old base. Okay, but, like, seriously, why has my food been replaced by other foods that I've never seen before? I didn't do this. Have I been afflicted by some kind of weird curse? The curse of food swapping? Like this, these are the foods I'd think of. Like, get sandwich, get tomato. Why is mineral water in here? These are not my meals. Did something happen in the nether I should know about? This isn't about the mineral water, it's about the fact that my food was stolen and replaced with inferior food. I am the victim of theft and all you care about is my nutritional values. I haven't even done any Thom stuff, but I feel like I'm, like, invoked an ancient curse. There was the lightning strike tomato from last stream, and now there's food theft. How's this going? Okay, that's proper, understandable. How am I experiencing warp effects? I haven't done anything. I should have 0 warp. Okay, fair, but there's a causality at play. What action have I performed to consequentially make me have any warp at all? What possible actions could I have performed that would have caused warp to go from 0 to... The... What cult? No? You need the people who stand around the obsidian floaty pillar? If that's what you mean, then also no. I've had no antagonists. I have not confronted them. I'm pretty sure they're over there, but I've done nothing to invoke their ire. They have never attacked me. What am I missing here? Oh, I don't need a 5th Cooper nickel. I need that steel pipe. Of course. Okay, maybe we accidentally fought a warp mob in the Nether. That is a possibility. I will accept that as a justification. There we go. All right, one advanced extruder. Ready to go. All right, step 2. We got to make dark steel. So dark steel is obsidian, coal, and electrical steel. Alternatively, it can be 3 obsidian, 1 silicon, 4 coal, and steel. That's a bit more direct. Do I have the... Do I have enough obsidian for this? I have an obsidian for this. Let's turn it into its constituent pieces. There we go. Okay, so at least we're in medium voltage. We go to dark steel immediately. So 4 coal, 1 raw silicon, and 1 steel. We gotta have a silicon in here somewhere. Yep, there we do. No steel, but steel is easy. I need 1 more coal, though. Coal is actually the limiting factor here. My entire base is mostly... Oh, nope, never mind. I got several stacks of this stuff. I got it earlier. Thank you, past self. Temporal other coming in clutch once again. Alright, so setting 14, get that coal, get the obsidian, get that raw silicon, and get the steel into the macerator. Check. Check. Alright, cool. Here's 9 dark steel. Ouch. Now we put it in the EBF, preferably on setting 11 if it allows for it. Six-second return time. Good job, Andy. Strictly speaking, we only need the 1. All right. So... with all of this assembled, we can take the sword blade cast. Oh, wait, does this mean that the entire sword is going to have to be repaired with dark steel? That means you're going to have to keep dark steel around. I'm going to have to mine more obsidian. Huh. That's a little bit of a pain. Alright, wait, 51.2 seconds. Is there? Well, functionally, we want obsidian dust, so let's just look here. Macerating andesite. Interesting. Or an obsidian ingot. Or macerate recycling an obsidian block itself. Let's see. Ways to make obsidian. Alchemic, chemistry, carpenter. You can chisel it. Enderman. Huh. You know, technically, yes. We can convert redstone into obsidian using the funny glitch from old Minecraft. But importantly, we have infinite redstone. So if we have infinite redstone, we have infinite obsidian. We would need to make this low voltage rock breaker, which, well, that's a little pricey. Tungsten, double steel, diamond. Oh, no, that's a tungsten grinding head. Let's go for diamond. Okay, that's a little better, but still spooked me a little bit. So yeah, we can make infinite obsidian. I don't think we need infinite obsidian, but we could get some. Anyway, here's our blade. Attack 5 hearts. Very exciting. All right, back here. Long sword. Oh. 7. Okay, you are correct there. Haven't figured out a way to get infinite coal, though, so I don't know if we can make infinite dark steel. Dark steel longsword. 7 hearts of damage. That's better than 4. Actually, quite better than 4. Last call if you want to swap out the anything else. Uncraft torch. That is an interesting question. The torch uncrafter. The answer is no. But more importantly, we need the coal dust. So let's just look for coal dust. Dark steel, that's just going backwards. Electrical steel, redstone alloy, that's just going backwards. Fluid extractor from hydrated coal, that's still just going backwards. This is just regular ore processing. Okay, well, there's bees, but there's always bees. Okay, if we can make infinite soul sand, we could make infinite coal and infinite oil. Which is made out of tainted soil and heat sand. It's also made out of dirt, sand, and sulfur wax. Okay, so there are ways, I suppose. But also, it's not like we're limited on coal right now. We got several stacks of the stuff. And it's like a 1 to 2 ratio for coal to dark steel, so it's fine. Okay, I'm making a sword. I made the sword. I have it. It's mine. Oh, is this a charge attack? What a great charge attack. Oh, I go forward and it's better. Now, does it do damage while I'm doing the charge attack? Because it feels like I just let go and... Or maybe I, like, slash. I can't. Whoa! Alright, so I just slap somebody and they get hurt. That's really all you need to do. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Wither time? I think so. Okay, so withering. How are we gonna do this? How we withered? So my plan, I'm going to go to, very specifically, the cave where we used to get lava. I think that might be a good place for it. It's relatively close. We have an exit strategy. But it's far enough away that we can disengage. Also, in like an absolute worst case scenario, we could just flood the place. You make a good point about the other targets. What if we just bring squid? What if we just make it out here? I don't want to make it out here. I can physically see my factory. I am not making it out here. Yep, went too far down. Didn't bring my excavator, so we're doing this old school. Dangerous time to go BRB. I'm about to fight the Wither. Alright, so the scheme here is I'm going to build like an L turn here. The idea being is I'm going to fight the Wither at range here. And then as it approaches me, once it gets to here, I'm going to like retreat to the staircase while I can. So if we just turn this into a concentrated collection of like Counter-Strike corner peaks, I think we'll have the advantage. Okay, so we're gonna make like a zigzag structure. Oh, hey. Cool. Let's say we take that for later. This could be a strategic advantage for us, that lava. Okay, here's the final corridor. And this one's going to be reinforced in ways and forms. Oh. Really put, like, stone on my top bar real quick. Oh, there's just lava everywhere here. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Well, I'm sure it will make everything look cool once the actual fighting is underway. Right now, it's just an inconvenience to my construction. So the reason I'm making this, I want to have, like, a little bit of cover. Not necessarily because I think it'll block the Wither from shooting me, but I think it will block the Wither from moving. So hopefully, this corridor should be the longest to last. But also the first to fall, which is how I balance it for gameplay. I picked a really garbage location for this, huh? Looking at the map. Show caves, please. It's like a big old lava thing nearby. Yeah, there's just a lava pool in front. Okay, forget this. I guess I'll just do it this way. Hey, welcome back. I'm building the final chamber. I don't know if you were here to hear the plan, but my basic idea is I'm going to turn this into a collection of Counter-Strike corner peeking. And I've also got this sort of zigzagged kind of... I'm not going to call it a palisade, but yeah, something along those lines. Such that the Wither has a harder time getting through. Yeah, no, we're fine with the Wither obliterating the roof. I've made it pretty far, and really, what we're trying to do is fight in retreat. We're gonna, like, put the Wither over there, then we're gonna come back here, and we're gonna, like, shoot it and stab it. And then as it gets, like, close, we can block behind here, and then we have a bunch of additional corners. So here's gonna be the final chamber, the final space. Now this will be a room big enough to hold the Wither. We will spawn it, and then we will run over there. And we can counteract it blowing up the roof by spawning it lower. So I will do that. My condolences to whatever cave I'm a... Well, that's funny. How can we use this to our advantage? I wonder. Maybe this is good for us. Close down the Wither. Alright, no more distractions. We're doing it. Okay. This is either going to go absolutely fine, or it's going to go absolutely terrible. There is no in between. Look, I don't trust the setup will survive all that long either. But that's not the point. The point is that it's going to provide us a little bit of an edge. One that we can use to, like, win better. The cleaver out of here. Hello and welcome to the main event. Time for war. Alright. Crossbows ready. We got enough bolts to kill one thing. Prepare the war in 3, 2, 1. Alright, back up. Assume the position. Welcome to the world, buddy. It has gone upwards. Oh. Oh, we got a hit. Okay, not how I planned this to go, but it's going quite well. Hey, we won. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Cool. All right, that was not actually that big of a problem. My biggest mistake was like walking in and falling down. I should have stayed back and done it slowly, but you know, it went good. We got some free stone. Put it over there. Made a big ol' hole here, but pretty nicely well contained. You're probably referring to this division sigil. Miniature yellow heart. Good, everything, yep, this is all just normal stuff that dropped. That is diamond dust. Yes, it is. Great, we're done here. Yeah, I think it was a lot more intimidation than actual threat. Because the Wither in regular Minecraft is a great ordeal, but we've got modded tools to our benefit, so we could turn the tides. And we did. And we won. Okay. So now that we have the Nether Star, we need to figure out how to Salus Mundus this into as much whatever it's called, I forgot what it's called, as possible. There's a way to take the Salus and turn the Nether Dust into more Nether Dust in an infinite repeating cycle. So we only have to kill one Wither and then use its Nether Star to sort of incubate and make more of them. I'll figure out the details when we get back to base. But this also means we're going to have to figure out a little bit of Thom, because we need the Salus Mundus. Oh, yep, I'm under attack. Little do they know, I've got a cool new sword. Even if we never actually finish the factory, I think the roof I've made really gives it some personality. Alright, welcome back to the world. We're here at it. That is me. Kit, you know, it's supposed to be a factory. It will be once I finish building it. It's why I've leveled out this entire area. Like, legally a factory. I don't actually have, like, a dedicated centrifuge, because I mostly thermal centrifuge stuff. I guess I'll put it in the bishop. I'm aware of the division sigil's use in making like this like negative divide by diamonds material, which is used to make the healing axe. I could have gotten the healing axe from a quest a long time ago, though. I avoided it because I wanted to pursue Sandwich Factory. Now that I have the division sigil, though, maybe I've earned it. Not right now. Not right now. We got bigger things to do. We got the Nether Star. Let's actually figure out what this is. So let's just start with the NASA workbench. Here we go. So advanced assembling machine, we already have one. Hard wall, that's just concrete. Mainframe, we made those. Display, computer monitor, that is RGB, some glass, some aluminum, and some glowstone. Easy. LV processors is fine. Tin, polyethylene, iron, all easy. Here's the tricky bit. The multi-purpose robot arm requires nether star plate. And also some long stainless steel rods, but those don't matter. This is also complicated, but nothing we can't handle. Nether star plate is a block of nether star cut into 9 slices. That is made from 9 nether star compressed. Hold on, there might be another way of going about this. The answer is no. So 9 nether stars compressed. How do we make 9? How do we make a nether star? There's nether star ore, but there's also this. The null catalyst and 16 Salus Mundus makes a nether star. What's null catalyst? It's a nether star plus other things. Diamond, flint, magma cream makes null catalyst. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our nether star, we're going to convert it into 2 null catalysts, at which point we can then use the null catalyst and Salus Mundus to make 2 nether stars. And then we can keep going. But probably easier to, instead of doing that, go from nether star to null catalyst, then use the null catalyst. Never mind, we need tiny pile of nether stardust. So instead, what we would do is we do this, get 2, make 1 nether star, and then keep the second null catalyst. That new nether star, we then macerate into nether star dust, and then use this recipe to get like 10 null catalysts, and then we keep going. Point is, nether star economy. It all starts with this. Let's get a diamond and a flint. Diamond, we already got the flint. Now we need a bunch of magma cream. How much do we have? 2. In a world where we need 6. Fortunately, we can simply just take blaze powder and slime ball and make some that way. It's honestly easier. And we got plenty of blaze powder. So let's take a stack of blaze powder, let's take a stack of slime, make ourselves magma cream. 6. 39. Can I turn this into... I can. Extractor. Alright, extractma. We do not have an extractor. We have an extractor. Fluid extractor, electrolyte mixer, compressor. We do not have an extractor. We have an extractor. Extractor. Okay. It's extracting the slime from the slime to make slime. Put that over there. What? Okay. So we'll get the slime blocks, we'll turn them into slime balls. We use the slime balls with the blaze powder. We make our magma cream. We take that magma cream, put it in the recipe with everything else. We get 2 null catalysts. We take those null catalysts. We make more null catalysts. We good. The only thing left is we gotta figure out how to get Salus Mundus. But Kit has informed me that it should be probably easy. It is like introductory Thom stuff. And I hope they're right. Which part of the process? The Salus Mundus, the magma cream, or the... Because, like, the goal here is that we're trying to make more nether stars out of one nether star. And we're doing that so we can make nether star plates, which is important for robot arms, which is important for making the NASA workbench, which will allow us to build rockets. Alright, there's our 32. Chemical reactor we just got lying about. It is. But rockets are complicated machines. So it's fair. They've narratively justified it, I guess. We don't have a spare chemical reactor, do we? I really am stingent on making... Wait, no, we should have a high voltage chemical reactor. Yeah, there it is right there. Here we go. There we go. You should see our power production line. Actually, I'm going to show it off. So, here's how we fuel all of our machines right now. Over here is a farm. It's using a bunch of functionally bonsai tree type trees, which are extracted for their saplings and logs. The saplings we throw out, but the logs go into this beautiful thing, the pyrolysis oven. Here's the logs, here's where they go in. The pyrolysis oven then creates charcoal and charcoal byproduct. The charcoal is fluid extracted for wood tar, but separately, the charcoal byproduct is brought into this distillery where it is turned into wood gas, wood tar, and wood vinegar. The wood gas is promptly ignored, but the wood tar is then distilled into, again... Okay, so the wood tar from the charcoal and the wood tar from the charcoal byproduct are combined here and then distilled into... there's no container here. Into benzene. And the benzene is our fuel for the factory. There's other components here, like it also makes toluene and enol, which are then used to fuel parts of the distillery itself. But, like, it's a good time. And it's, like, pure self-sustaining. It just works. The only part that is at any risk of being, like, dangerous is all the dust we're getting out of ashes. We get spare ashes when we extract the charcoal. We're centrifuging that for a bunch of different materials, and our only concern is that these barrels will get full and the factory will back up. So it's a lot of steps for benzene, but we're not just getting benzene out of it. That's the trade-off. And it's free. It saves me from having to use, like, oil, which is not very renewable, at least how I'm doing this. Okay, so null catalyst. Here's our moment. Diamond, nether star, coal, magma cream. Oh, no, sorry, not coal, flint. This gives us 2 null catalysts, which we now have. Now we gotta figure out this Salus Mundus stuff. We can mortar a balanced shard to get one. We can get a Salus Mundus block. The Crucible allows for Salus Mundus duplication. Infused gold. This is probably just going backwards, huh? Magic Essence is a crop we could grow if we could find some. Kit, are you still here? I don't know what I'm doing. Hello. I see. So you can infuse the shards you have with everything else to make a balanced shard, and that's like crystallized mundus. Ooh. Okay, okay. I gotta remember how to do Thalm. Let's go to the Thalm world. We've arrived. Okay, well, I guess step 1 is get a wand. Galena silver cryolite. Okay. If you haven't started on defeating you'll need to do so to proceed. All wands require some kind of boss drop. With better wands, you need later bosses drops. Okay. You should look for wand recipes and not enough items. Not all of them are correct in the Thalmonomicon. Okay. So, iron-capped wood wand requires 2 naga stales, 4 aluminum screws, 2 iron caps, and a stick. This is simply a... Oh, well, I got pine. So we need some seed oil and a log in an assembler on circuit setting 2. Well, step 1, we got any spare seed oil? Yes, actually. Plenty. I got pine log over here. Yes. Head over to this, circuit setting 2, put in log. There's a wand. No, that's a stick. My apologies. We're not quite there yet. Next up, iron cap. Iron ring, iron foil, iron screw. Little inconvenient for the details, but it is just iron. Darn it. Okay, this'll work. But embarrassingly, I need to cycle the rod back in. The ring mold isn't here. And that's because it was part of the rubber rings back here for convenient rubber making. This was completely fine back when this fluid solidifier and the rubber station were right next to each other, but now it's inconvenient. Tragic, I know. Oh, what? You get two? That's actually mildly inconvenient. I only needed one. And I can't just leave spare molten iron sitting around. Before. Oh, we need two of these. Suddenly, there's a reason to keep that many around. Hi, I'm building a wand. I need to do thumb now. I'm thumbing it. I'll just make a stick, I don't know. I'm making the wand right now. Just getting all the pieces, capping the wand. Yes. Bottle that up. Put the rod in non-standard shape chest, which is appropriate for it. Okay, so that. We need 4 aluminum screws. How's my luck looking? That's blue alloy. Do. Naga time. One, two. Wand, get! We did it. Alright, cool. Alright, next up on our mission, Tome of Knowledge. Okay, next step is Tome of Knowledge, probably. Oh, it wants me to get this stuff. Makes sense. I don't have a bookshelf, do I? It's like lying around. Maybe upstairs? Might have come with the room. Yes! Oh. I'll RP the bookshelf then. That's okay. All right. We got the tome. Let's read. There are a lot of tabs. Basic information. Plants and trees. These large and majestic trees can be found dotted all over the countryside. Their wood is able to absorb impressive amounts of magic, making it a popular component of crafting of magical devices. Silver wood. Okay, so it seems like we want a workbench. And that a workbench is made out of slabs, of a particular fancy tree. Do we have fancy tree available? The answer seems like no, which is weird because I distinctly remember making one. Like, I made a silver wood tree. And I subsequently chopped it down. So where's the wood from that? I imagine I would put it with the rest of my wood. And I also imagine that I wouldn't have just gone and used it for some other project. Maybe I did. Possible I didn't even keep it. Nothing. Nothing in all of the places I would think to look. Okay. That's fine. We can grow another. Or I could just go to the Twilight Forest and probably just take a few planks off a tree there. But I think it's worthwhile to have at least some bit of elemental association with what we actually have going on. There we go. Clear out the weeds from the area, give it some roots to take space. And then just abandon everything, go to the Twilight Forest, and get a tree. Filtering the aura. You keep saying words, and you keep making me very concerned. Alright, so as I understand it, we're looking for a great wood. That looks pretty great to me. Let's try it. It is tile tf log 12.name. Also known as Twilight Oak Wood. That is not the correct material. Yeah, we want great wood. We want great wood and silver wood to make a workbench. You great wood? No, you're canopy tree. Is there even great? Oh, Is that great wood or is that just a bigger one of those? Meanwhile, I'm being chastised for my poor circumstances, despite the fact I don't even know what's wrong yet. Yeah, that's just tile TF's name again. I'm not seeing what... It might just be another... Okay. Yep, I'm moving out. Guess we got a minor inconvenience on our hands. Oh, that one. That one looks large. Could be a great wood. I'll check it out and then we'll head back. Look, it's looking the same, but I'm gonna try. So I can... What, would there not be great woods in the Twilight Forest? This is a magical locale. Maybe there would be some here. Okay, Captain Expert on the magics. Guess I'll leave. Guess I'll just have to find my own great tree. I'm sure there's one around. Had to have found the silver tree somehow. These trees are looking pretty large. Let's see, maybe a bit too small to be showing actual promise. I haven't really explored much ever since the game exploded on me, so my map is not looking good. It used to look better. We used to have more knowledge. But that's looking promising over there. Fantastic. Thank you. All right, cool. Look, we just need the workbench. That's what we're here for. You don't want to cut down the only great wood tree that we could find, do you? It's going to affect the local ecosystem. Oh, we're far too north. All right, we're back. So, to confirm the nature of this one more time, great wood slab. That's probably just made by the normal slab method. You're giving me a lot of exposition about stuff I have no comprehension of. There we go. The slicing. Hey! Bench. Let me just put the more foil in there. Re-pick up that coal. Let's do a thing. Where's the workbench? Wait, no, this just turned back into a plank. That's not workbench. Oh, there is no workbench. It just says workbench at the top for some reason. I think I've been scammed. Okay, but what's the recipe for the workbench? Do I just do this? Alright, I'll look elsewhere. Oh, hey, here's where we should probably have actually started. Okay, research. Explore the world, examine items creatures with the thermometer to the research table. Oh, it's not saying this is a workbench. It's saying here's what you can do at a regular workbench. I see. Well, in that case, I can adapt. So let's take 2 of those. 1 of this. 2 of that. Pow! Wait for it. Nope. One of these has got to be a research table recipe. Oh. Okay, it really... Oh. I see. I see. There are steps involved. So it really just wants me to get all the ores. I will do that then. I will do that then. Put you away. Get our inventory less of an absolute disaster. Free up some room so we can actually go do some calm. Gem go in there. Bink. You in there, you in there. Seems good. Legally, this is a logistics thing. You don't really use copper nickel for that purpose, but it is a cable wire. Hoppers away. Ladders can go here. Well, no, ladders are a construction component. They'll go in here. And I guess I can put that away. Take this out because we're going to be going mining. These in. Null catalyst is ready. That's ready. What? When did I get that? Coal is non-standard. Carbon mesh can go in here as well. It's also pretty non-standard. We ain't constructing right now, so that can go away. Dollar can go away. Toolbox can go away. Wrench, wire cutters. Keep them real prominent, though. We want to come back for them. And then think this through. Use some of our creativity. Cryolite back, and then get to work. Hang on. I'm altering the plan. We will be taking the dolly as a form of extended inventory. All right, now we go. Ooh, I missed. We're back. Okay. Open the map, turn on the ores. We got a lot to work through. It seems that amber or cinnabar is the combining factor to all of these. Which ones did we want? Aqua, ignis, air, terra, ordo, perdito, amber, cinnabar. Of which we have perdito, ordo, terra, air, aqua, ignis. Splendid. We have everything we need. Let's just head out. Hammer. Cheaper than I was expecting. Here we are. There we go. Don't need much of each, but we can get as much as we can hold. The Perdido. Perdidio. There's the amber, and that will probably be our method of detection. Where's the Ordo? Ah, it's below it. Okay, layer theory is still real. Okay, Paradito is established. We need some more Ordo. We need some more ore, though. Alright. Nice balance of both. Let's get out of here. Mission accomplished here. Alright, let's clear the inventory while we're here. Bunch of random stuff we also got, like cobblestone, which we don't need, dirt. It's good. Impure piles are not worth carrying around. That's just more Ordo. Okay, 1, 2, 3, done. Next up, let's go next door. Oh, there's a ravine over here, but it doesn't have any exposed veins of the right thing. Unfortunate. Alright, excavate, here it is. Found some roots. A lot of roots. Here we are. That's a lot. Ooh. Pre-existing shards of stuff. Neat. Okay, we got enough aqua. We got enough ignis. I'll take like a handful more. Still low on the cinnabar. There's just not a lot down here, huh? Or I'm awkwardly passing it by. Alright, one more stop on our quest for thing. A Terra Air. Hey, look at that. You see that? You see what kind of tree I'm staring at right now? You see that? I do believe that is an overworld tree, air quotes, in the Twilight Forest. Perhaps the tree I was looking for in the Twilight Forest all along, but was shunned for thinking it was here. That could be that very tree. Interesting to think about. Here we go. Okay, we got the everything else. Just go down, get the para on the way, and then we'll get the air underneath. That's a lot of amber. Bonk. Bonk. Hey, we did it. Get a little more. Make sure we have enough for the immediate future. Seems good. Somewhere in the 40 range just seems correct. Bash out some wall here for some extra Terra. Raise the ceiling as a free action. Very good. Alright, now to make an exit of some kind. That's all the infusements we need. And now we can go do cool stuff. Yeah, you're lucky you're not currently here. Because I want to file complaints about your previous statements. But at least we got there. Okay, okay. Now what? Next up is collect shard. We can smelt or processing suggests that. How would we turn them into shard? Okay, we could like crystallize them. Autoclave with water kind of works. Just a question of is it worth it? Like, why not just sort of smelt them 1-to-1? Forge hammer gives 2-to-1. Oh, Forge hammer gives 2 to 1. We don't have a forge hammer. We do, but it's unpowered. Strictly speaking. Maybe we can cheese it. I think that's enough steam to cheese it. Supplies are looking good. Good. All right, now we can make the seer, the observer. Oh, what? You can make a diamond lens in a low voltage lathe? Huh. Hey, Kit, welcome back. I just want to let you know I found a great wood tree in the Twilight Forest, so you can file an apology to the INT offices. Yeah, okay, slight problem. I don't have a lot of diamond. Wait, maybe I do. Diamond ore, perhaps. Yes. Okay, what's the best way to go about this? Forge hammer is 1-to-1, smelting is 1-to-1. Macerator is 2 dust. Need a lens. Exquisite diamonds off the table. Diamond plate is cut diamond block, which is 9 compressed penny. But only diamond or industrial diamond. What about industrial diamond? A coal chunk. Or 4 diamond dust and some explosives of an appropriate amount. I think I'll just go with the basic 1-to-1 conversion. Less moving parts. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled operations. Where's our compressor? Here it is. There you go. Now we're going to cut that in the plates and then lathe them into a lens. Put all this stuff away. Got the diamond. Time to cut it. Slicing. Okay, that's going to take like 6.5 minutes. So in the meantime, wait a minute. No. About to check. Okay, strictly speaking, there's nothing stopping us from making the next thing in the line. We just need a bunch of planks, some stick, and a screw, and we need those. Bunch of plank, stick, and more stick. Got some spare screws as well. Oh, right. Our cutting machine's currently going to be busy for the next 6 minutes. Well, I'll do it like this. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. I am incorrect on the recipe. Ah! Screwdriver is required. What am I missing? Oh, it's an iron screw, not a wood screw. Slightly more advanced. It's a little more convoluted, but it is recommended to save your extra scraps as bolts instead of screws, if it's the choice between the two. Because the conversion to screw, despite being in a fluid solidifier, is not lossless. Bonk. Bonk. Table. Has it been 6 minutes? I doubt it. Doesn't hurt to check. Nope, it's only been about 3.5. Oh, I guess I could do some light reading. All right, we can work on this part as well. I need another table, huh? I guess I can do that. Not a big deal. Of equal efficiency is just putting the bolt in a lathe. Okay, you, me. All right, back to this. So we got plenty of paper. Scribing tools requires black, file, and feather. What do I get? File. Rubber round. Interesting. Well, thanks to the mysterious mineral water, I guess we do have a bottle to use. How do I make a rubber round without thinking too hard about it? Hammer and file. Lathe a chip. Round mold. I think I'd prefer to just take the bar. Can I do it with a rubber sheet? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Bit of a back and forth process. I should really move the rubber over. Hammer and file. There's hammer. Rubber round, if you please. It feels like a extreme overkill, but whatever. Okay, combine with file. We're gonna need some black and a feather. Got a feather. Here's some black. Now I'm pretty sure it's been 6 minutes. Cumulatively. Very good. Now we can go to our conveniently low voltage lathe and collect. For another minute. Let's just prepare the... Let's prepare the other components of this. One of these, we need gold casings. That is easy. Yeah. I forget the conversion on gold casings, but all I know is we can meet the requirements. It's been a while since we had to make anything casing. Okay, it's 2 to 1. Well, 1 to 2. You double it. Okay, air, fire, water, earth, order, disorder, entropy. Here's our lens. Here's some diamond dust for your good attacks. Wrong box. Correct box. 1 diamond lens. 1 thermometer. We did it. Ah, frick, they want 2 of these. Oops. I'm going to need another feather. And I'm going to need to drink more mineral water. Oh, the other feather's easy. Another bit of black, please. Thanks. Alright, where'd I put the mineral water? There's the mineral water. I drink. File. File stack. Scribe successful. Now the table, of which we already have one. Bonk. Boink. Give me that back. Success. All right, we got the big cube down. We can start doing some fanciness. Okay. Prepare a little bit of an arcane locale. Not permanent one, just temporary. But that's like the most permanent you could ever possibly imagine. Okay. Now what? Oh, it wants us to make a crucible, which requires a cauldron. Okay. Crucible time. How many iron plates we got? Plenty. I'm setting you to circuit setting 7 because I'm guessing that's correct. I am correct. Oh yeah, I should like look at things with this now, shouldn't I? Failure. Nope. 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 I'm having very little success right now. Well, this stinks. I need to study more, apparently. Alright, let me guess. Bonk, bonk. Yep. Crucible collected. Okay. Not for soup. Okay. I said okay enough times? Probably not. What can I understand with this thing? Probably the starting shards. No. Maybe that was too complicated. No, okay, I guess we just gotta read the book. The book will tell us what to do. It's got knowledge in it. Okay, so... warp warnings, knowledge fragments, okay. Research. But I have those. Oh, I need the paper. Wait. No such luck. I need paper. Fortunately, I made 1,000,000 paper earlier. There it is. Get the fancy amber ores in here. Clear up that inventory space. We got some diamond plate. Put that in here. Good. That's another non-standard shape. A rubber round counts, I think. Okay. Now we can get research expertise. We did it. I can now read. All right, next step is do that. Nope. I do have it in my inventory. Probably should have read this first. Okay. Exploring the world and examining blocks, items, and creatures with a thermometer, taking the research points you gathered for the first step, and expanding your aspect knowledge with the research table. Using aspects you know and discovering practical knowledge recipes with the research table. You cannot perform research without research points, and the best way to gain research points is by exploration and examining objects in the world. First thing you will need to do this is construct a thermometer. Did that. Pointing it at objects or creatures and holding the right mouse button, you will start examining them. The process does not take long, but your movement speed is reduced while it is occurring. Once complete, the thermometer will display what aspect the object contains. In the bottom right of the screen, you will also see a summary of the aspects and research points. You will initially not be able to examine all objects since you have not discovered their component aspects. For example, an object containing the Lux aspect can only be examined if you have previously discovered the Lux aspect, or know the two aspects that combine to create it. The very first time you discover an aspect, you gain 2 more research points than you would normally. Objects and creatures can usually only ever be examined once. Occasionally examining something will reveal additional clues and insights into thaumaturgical research, unlocking subjects that you can research further. Research discovered in this fashion will have amber icons. Combining aspects. To craft a research table, simply place 2 tables next to each other and click on them with a set of scribing tools. Recipe for tables is later on. Okay. That's the step we were missing. And for that step, I suspect we need another... Yep, we need a 3rd table. I remember there being something that was too wide. Okay. Need more slab. We can get more slab. That explains why they wanted me to make 2 tables in a quest, never used it, and then made me make another table. It's because actually I need 3 tables. Wait. Can I cheese it? Nope, they won't let me cheese it. I was hoping they would just give me a table for free. Oh well. 5 more of those. 2 more of those. Put those back. Iron screw we can make on site. This is a little more convenient back in Season 1 because Quint handled a little bit of this stuff. Just a little. There. There. Wrap it all up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check. Check. Check 2. There we are. This I remember. Cool, we even got some already. Nothing can be learned from this. What about Sky? What about you? Hey! We learned a thing! How about sand? Alright. Looking good. Looking good. Really getting stingy on the life thing. Nope. That's good. All right, life is complicated. I acknowledge that. Let's do some ores. Nope, we need crystals for ores. Sulfur had something. Oh, it was fire. Cool. Yeah, it's just repeatedly complaining about crystals. Maybe regular stone. This stuff is just quote-unquote useless. That's some Terra. Where am I going to find regular stone? Got regular stone. I forgot I made this. Oh, past me was funny. Funny, funny, funny. Crystals. Well, we got this research note. We should probably try and do the research on it. We've got some fundamentals. Might be good enough. We got to start somewhere, and I have something to start with. If I recall correctly, we put this here. Yes, then we need to combine the aspects in the chains. Also, we can combine the elements we've discovered to make new elements. And I should probably chart all of this down. Let's see what we can do so far. We found Victus. All right. I wasn't really prepared to like make notes for this, but I guess I'll have to. Some big interconnected web of thing. In fact, I think I know exactly how I want to do this. You won't really get to see any of this, but it will be real. All right, have a good not being here. I'm gonna... This is overkill. Okay, so here's my scheme. I'm gonna make like this visual chart that like connects everything together awkwardly. So we have the foundational elements, and you're not going to see any of this, unfortunately. But it's going to be invaluable to me. So we have the 6 foundational components, and there's also like a left and right divide. I don't know what that's about. Let's just start with this. We got order. We got earth. I'm not liking this structure here. I am actually going to do it through. Okay, we got order. We got earth. We got water. I'm going to call it chaos. So I think the proper word is entropy. I just think it's cooler that way. No, now I'll keep it with the word it uses. Entropy. We got fire. And we got air. So from here, we make other things. We just made life. I assume that's what that would be. Yep, Victus life. And life was earth and water. So now if I go to the graph on this, we see they are connected. Cool. And then I'll just keep continuing like that. It means I'll have to like slow down to write these notes, but that's okay. So water and earth makes life. We solved it. Okay, what does order and earth make? Order and earth makes crystal. I'm also going to set up air, earth, fire, light. No, not life. Air, earth, fire, water, order, and entropy to be core elements. Include that core aspect and put it at the very top. This is like vaguely physical, vaguely structural, but a lot of vibes. Okay, so we have that. Then how about order and water? Order and water does nothing. Okay? I'm going to do order with every other possibility of the foundations. Order and chaos makes exchange. Cool. Oh, no, chaos is a valid word. I'm using chaos. Great. Want me to find Precentito and Vidium. I'll work on it. Okay, so what about order and fire? Order and fire makes energy. Wish I could color code these, but don't really have that power. At least put air, chaos, earth, fire, water, and everything else into their own category here. It's going to get really confusing real fast on my side. This is going to be a mess. Okay, finally, order and air makes motion. So that is order and air. Cool. That's all of the tier 1, I would say, combinations. Like, we've taken the 6 foundational ones and merged them together. Now I should be able to look at many things. Oh, I put it to an ingot. That's like a man-made structure. How about raw ore? Success! What was that? Metallum! It's a start. There are some things we're getting. Ho, ho, ho. Just nothing there. Okay, good results, good results. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, venom. Okay. What's new here? Many things. But there are still elements we still haven't pinned down for even this bit of research. What else we got? Gems? I think there's some potential in these. Though mostly just giving me more crystal. Paper. Darn it. Okay. What if I combine it with itself? Okay, there's no, like, self-intersection ones. That was a waste. So we have raw order, we got light. So we did all the order combinations. Let's start with Earth, and we can just go across the line to the foundational one still. We already did Earth, water. That was life. Let's do Earth, chaos. Failure. Earth, fire. Failure. Earth, air. Failure. Okay, how about water, chaos? I didn't see what we just made, unfortunately. 34383. 3-5. Okay, so poison is chaos water. Chaos water discovered. What about water fire? Nothing. Water air. Weather. Cool. My graph's gonna be an absolute mess, but it'll get the connections apart and together. Still nothing new here. I assume I need to like delve into deeper combinations. So that was water with everything. Now for chaos with the remainder. Chaos fire. Chaos fire is ice? Yeah, it is. Okay. Would not have expected that. About chaos air. Chaos air is void. Good. Good. So then we have fire air. Fire air is light. So that's all of the foundational ones combined with each other. Gets us these 10. Which is pretty interesting. How about we categorize them as, let's say, they're like a second order thing. So all these will be second order, and it, not like order, but just like second layer of all this. Good. All right, I feel a little better about my organizational system. Now, what are we missing here? Light and order don't have a solid connection. We also have metal, which we have not discovered yet. Gem itself. No. Earth life? Earth life is plant. Interesting. Seems like we're just going to have to try every combination eventually. Lot to go through. But I sit here and the research continues to not show what that element is. Let's look at more things. I don't look at myself yet. Nope. But I should be able to look at plants now. Yes. Not what I meant to do. Little inconvenient to actually scan, but we're scanning it. Torch is just light. Gravel is earth. Glass. Maybe too specific. Log. Tree. Looks like leaf is just plant. The Dirt Chest 9000 is tree and earth and void. That's cool. Can I look at sky? I can't look at sky. I feel like there'd be a lot of air there, though. Grass is plant and air. You are also tree. You are also plant. You are also tree. Interesting, interesting. Results are going good. Maybe I can look at paper now. Okay, we're not there yet. We got life, we got plant. Trees are available now. Okay, chests in general, I think, are a combination of tree and void. That makes sense, because they're storage container. They need to be empty inside. What the world? What's that goop? The list of all notifications is going to take a while for it to catch up, but we found something interesting. Plastic is too complicated. I can't wait for several minutes to go by and me to finally learn what we've just uncovered. Look like a bacteria. A potato. No. Oh, I should look at lava. That's a good idea. Let's go to the nether real quick. Oh, obsidian. Ooh, that's like a new thing. I can't look at portal. Hello. Nothing. A kind of tree. No luck. I guess the nether is a bit too violent. Let's look at a fire, perhaps. Maybe it's ash? Nope. Fire is legally a block, right? No. Okay. Back down we go. Argument for it to be made to look at lava. I think I'd rather just put some on the ground. We're back. Barrel? Let's progress here. Nothing in the new. Still a mystery. Slime! Wait a minute. We have that. Doesn't count? I guess it does. Oh! That'll count. Yeah! Okay. Why are these two glowing? Oh! Crystal and metal makes space. Unexpected. Oh, wait, I don't know how to make metal yet. Earth crystal? Yes. I got lucky. All right, so we got a decent bit of like an Earth family going on. No luck here. Maybe it should be like logically related to this somehow. Because this is a research note about research expertise. Maybe we can figure out how to invent like knowledge as an element. I feel like that would be something in like the life category. Maybe like more order. Like order crystal. No. Order life. Order of life made heal. Let's say health. What about chaos in life? More deuce. Okay, we got some death, and that is chaos life. We need more life. Fortunately, we remember how to make that because life is earth and water. How about life and death? Spirit, the soul. Okay, soul is life. That's okay. Neato. Feel like we're kind of going a little bit out of the desired direction. Maybe like wood motion. I don't know how to make wood yet. Plant? Plant not with itself. Maybe crystallized plant. No. Void air. No. Void fire. No. Void light. Ah, void light makes dark. Good to know. How about light and dark? No. We got trap. Don't know how to make that yet. Don't know flight either. If this is like research, maybe we can get like ink with like plant water. No. About water ice. No. They're already pretty represented. Light weather? No. Oh, wait, there's probably a lot of stuff we can do with energy. What was energy again? Energy was fire and order. Energy can probably do a lot for us. Energy and ground. No. Energy and air? Energy and fire. Energy and chaos. Energy and water. Energy and order. Energy and movement. Energy and void. Oh! Right at the buzzer. Energy and void make magic. Good. All right. What can we do with magic? How about magic movement? No. Magic order. Magic chaos. Magic chaos makes taint. Corruption. Feel like we're going in an unhealthy direction, though. Let's try and move it back. I want more movement. That was air and order. Move plant. Move life. Move life is beast. That's good. That's good. Because we wanted beast, because then I can look at me. I need to study the mind. How do we get mind out of this? How about we heal dead? No. How about we heal life? How about we heal plant? No. Crystal water. Crystal exchange. Exchange beast? No. Soul and beast? No. Soul in plant? Soul in death? No. I'm burning through all my stuff. Movement of the planets? No. All right, which one was energy again? Order and fire. We got dark. Crystal plant. Crystal fire. Crystal air. Crystal energy. Crystal metal. That one's just space again. Oh, wait, no. We already know metal. It was earth and... Okay, so we can do metal on stuff. Metal movement. No. Metal water. Metal earth. Metal energy. Metal metal. Metal life. Plant. Metal slime. Metal space. Still don't know tree. Earth plant. Order plant. No. We're out of order. That's not good. Poison health. Didn't work. What about this exchange? Can I exchange Earth for... No. Can I exchange Chaos for... No. Exchange metal. Exchange gem. Tree. Tree plant? That's just more tree. Slime tree. Light. Energy. Light energy is radiation. Cool. Run out of stuff. Radiation plus corruption? No. Radiation... Let's not touch radiation. Void slime. Void plant. Hmm? I just got an order out of nowhere. Do I regenerate them over time? Perhaps. Order... Air motion. Air motion is flight. What else we got? Air motion is flight. Okay. Fire motion? I'm thinking like lava. No. Ice, fire. Ice, air. Void, poison. We gotta get like more soul in this, I think. Okay, we got a lot of earth. Let's try earth on things. Earth, ice. Earth, flight. Earth, weather. Void earth. Earth. Maybe like earth energy. That'd be order and fire. Earth energy. Nothing. Okay. Well, I did a good bit so far. Not enough to do this research, though. Let's check the book, see if there's more research we could do. Ores and nodes. Oops, I'm holding it now. Well, let's swap it out. Let's see what we got here. Motion exchange magic. Interesting. Okay. Well, separate to all this, let's get back on track to our actual topic here. We want Salus Mundus. So, also, we probably have the research to look at these now. Yes. That's a nice little bit of extra. Plus some good magic, too. Ooh, void energy. Cool. Alright. Salus Mundus. First off, how do we do Crucible stuff? Get yourself a cauldron, give it a solid whack with the wand, place some netherrack 2 blocks under the crucible, and set it on fire with some flint and steel. You need to fill it with water. This only works with pipes, so you can automate it. Now you can do crucible recipes. Okay. Well, I want that Salus Mundus, so let's do it. Where did I put my flint and steel? Ancient eons ago, I needed to go to the nether. There it is. 1 netherrack, please. And I will simply put it, for now, arbitrarily close to the water pipes that we have currently. Wonk. That's PVC. Do the logistics table. Wonk. There we go. Beep, bop, boop, boop. Flip. Bop. Larp. I thought of a problem. No, I can fix the problem by doing this. Nope. Perfect location to have another problem. Here, then. Oh, 2 underneath it. Right? Oh, no, it's just... It's statistical? Only sometimes it lights? That stinks. Oh, well. Let's just get the water in. Alright, how exactly do I do this? Alchemy, basic alchemy. I assume we go to here. There's like an alchemy tab somewhere. Alchemy. Basic alchemy. To craft the crucible, you must simply use your wand on a cauldron placed in the world. Did that. Placed over a source of constant heat and filled with water. Once the water starts boiling, you simply throw away items you wish into the crucible and they will be broken down into their component essentia. If you know the proper formula and the mix of essentia within the crucible is correct, you can then drop a special item into the crucible known as a catalyst. The catalyst draws the essentia into itself and transforms into a whole new item that the crucible then ejects. Any leftover essentia remains within the crucible for further use, but it is not a good idea leaving essentia within a crucible for too long. Crafting also uses some of the water within the crucible, and you'll eventually need to refill it. Essentia within the crucible is constantly degrading. Compound essentia degrades into one of its component aspects, and primal essentia simply evaporates. Beyond the waste of resources, evaporating and degrading essentia can cause many strange side effects. You can empty a crucible by shift right-clicking on it with a wand. All the essentia is dumped into the atmosphere. Not something you want to do too often. Recipes are... Okay, so these are normal Viz shards that have been alchemically infused with the 5 primal elements they do not already possess. They result in a shard of crystal that's perfectly resonating with primal energy. Smelting a balanced Viz shard in a furnace creates Salus Mundus. Thaumaturge's salt is crafted by exposing a balanced Viz shard to a high enough heat that it shatters into a fine powder. Like its mundane counterpart, Thaumaturge's salt adds flavor, metaphorically speaking, to any magical recipe or formula. It is a strong binding agent able to hold the most disparate of magical elements together. Okay. So it is our glue. Okay, well... what this is telling me is that I should get maybe like one of each of these and then throw them in, and hopefully we'll get a Salus Mundus out. Kind of what I'm looking for here. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Hey, it worked. Do I have a way of seeing what the level is? No, and I guess that's the trick. But we can infer it, possibly, based on what I put in already. It was 2 of each, so the rest of what's inside should just be pure magic and crystal. Okay, off you go. I think just magic and crystal wouldn't be that bad. Maybe the magic's spooky, but crystal's just crystal. Oh, you want me to get a lot of these, huh? We get this. We pulverize it, we get 1 Salus Mundus. It's not very efficient, materially. But okay, let's evaluate here. I just did something. Ah! Air plant is tree! That's good to know. That means I can use tree on stuff. Like magic tree. Nope. Fire tree. Nope. Air tree. Nope. Water tree. Nope. Earth tree. Nope. Water tree. Nope. Metal tree. No. Crystal tree. Void tree. Tree movement. No. Poison tree. Trap tree. I don't know how to make trap though still. Corrupt tree. Radiative tree. Tree magic. No. Let's do magic on stuff. Magic fire. Magic fire is the nether. Cool. All right, how about magic air? Magic air is aura. That's promising. Okay, how about magic water? Nothing. Magic earth? No. Magic order? No. Magic chaos? Right, that's corruption. Magic... magic tree? Magic plant? Magic crystal? Magic metal? No. Void metal? Void fire? Void air? Void water? Void earth? No. Flight? Ordered flight? No. I don't know why I did that. That was one of the fundamentals. More stuff with tree. Nether Nether fire. Nether air. I just nethered itself. Aura weather. Or a dark. Dark or a tree aura? No. I feel like... No. This is tough. Oh. The balance. Whoa! We got mined. Incidentally. But we got it. Okay, so mind is one of them. Big gamble. Beast that thinks? Yes. So human is beast and mind. Now, mind doesn't exist yet. We don't know how to get there, but it's there. About person with wood. Can you make tools? No. Person thinks again. No. Person and think metal. No. Person metal. No. Ordered mind. Ordered mind is, let's say, balance. I want to say law because of the scales, but let's say balance. So an ordered mind is balance. Problem is, I don't know how I'm about to get mind out of this. I can only like use it once. How about chaos mind? Chaos mind is dumb. Stupidity. Balance, 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 balance. How about what would we add to get dumb? Let's check our things again. The limiting factor here is tools. How do we get tools? Oh, we got another down, though. That's good. Wait. Whoa! Farm! That's unnerving. I was hoping for like an Isaac Newton style apple of enlightenment type thing to get mine, but no, apparently I've discovered like temptation. Spooky stuff. But we have Nether now, so we can go back to the Nether and possibly explore more. Owl. Huh. Interesting. Well, with the Nether element unlocked, there's probably a lot we can get in here as soon as I gain the ability to see. There we go. Like this stuff. Yep. Soul trap. Makes sense. I need to study tools to learn about thorns for some reason. Uh-oh. Who goes there? Oh. I have found both you and extreme amounts of lag. Got him. And I got intel. Meat. Good. Okay, well, while I'm here, do I got my crossbow on me? Yes, I do. Oh, that's the Gatling guy. I don't want to deal with the Gatling guy. Gatling guy's gone. I want to scan some lava. Oh, I can scan you as well. Hello, lava. May I scan you? I guess I can only scan source lava. Where am I going to find source lava in this? Oh, the answer is right over there. Get some ascension ready. I don't have an escape plan. Okay, maybe it's not so safe to go there yet. But I can at least examine the locals. Oh. Cool. Got intel on another spider. There's the lava pool down here, I remember. I dried out this place completely, unfortunately. But then down here, I think there's still the pool. Tried this out, too. The fact that it won't give me tool incidentally suggests that I still got a ways to learn. Well, I got something mysterious there. And I'm on fire. We got aliens! Interesting. Guess I shouldn't neglect the possibility of knowledge from fauna. Should examine the sheep and stuff. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I already researched you, buddy. Go away. It seems like I can identify creatures at range. I gotta study weapons. I don't think I want to test my luck here. I think I would like to just leave. I'm back. Okay, we got lava. We got a few extra things. Part of the difficulty is that I don't know how to get things. Like, we've got some advanced essentia, but I don't know how to reach it. Where is some animals? I could open up some of my multi-blocks and look at my employees, but that would be an invasion of privacy, I think, so I won't. Instead, I'll get some surveys from the populace. What the heck? Teeth. Goulash. Ooh. Ice. It's probably ice. It's ice. Water beast. Oh. Sheep. Everything's making sense to me. There's a chicken over here. I see it on the map. Marble. Sorry, quarried stone. Snow is ice. Sure. Where was that chicken? There's that chicken. Ah. A lot of wood to work with. Oh, wait, the mob chest, the drop chest. We got to look at that. That's going to get us a lot of organics, I assume. Let's do this. Fire and magic. Fire and magic tool! Instrumentum! It doesn't really help, but at least we can see it. String of fabric. Weapon. There's like things going on. Oh, that's a complicated one. Of course that would give us mind. I should have thought of that. Whoa. Huh. That's a lot. Oh my goodness! Okay, that was incredibly beneficial. Look at all this. Okay. This is gonna be a lot of wood, right? Yep. Ooh, tool. All right. think we've got a bit of a breakthrough. Like, I think we've gotten enough constituent parts that we can just see the whole now. Problem is, as much as we can see the composites, I still don't know the fundamental elements. Like, for all that we see, I still don't know how to get mind, also gears real. So, like, until we can figure out the path between the fundamental and these, anything we do with this is going to be functionally temporary. Even if we can just collect a lot of it. Because now we're getting it all here. Whoa. Oh, it's magnet. Radiation. I guess that's the cesium. Okay. Good stuff. Ah, sense was the last one. Here's the problem, though. I don't know how to proceed. How do we make sense? How do we make any of these? Ah, darn it, I got another one of these unnecessarily. I was hoping to read it, but I can't read it until I do this. Let's start at least trying to fill in what we can. Maybe that will provide us with some insight. Like, we try and fill in elements here. Maybe we can reverse engineer things associated with mind at a lower level. That's another way of doing it. So first off, trying to assess my notes here. My notes are very messy. So I'm looking for light. Okay, light is made out of air and fire. Which means if we want to combine it with order, we're going to need something that's made out of either air or fire with it. And I think motion's our best bet. So we get motion there. And motion is made with air. So we can put air, and then that's air and fire, so they're all connected. So this is good. The only problem is we need to figure out how to make sense. It feels like something that might be associated with life. No. How about air? It is associated with air. So sense is air and something. Good to know. How about mind? I'm compelled to say order. No. Maybe life? No. Air? No. Hunger, radiation, weather, ice. What makes sense for mind? I'm just putting things next to it that we know, just to see if we can find something. Maybe motion. No. Whatever it is, it's complicated. Oh, wait, I think we just got travel. Yes, travel is earth motion, okay? Yeah, that means we can use it for stuff. Cloth, craft. Light? I was hoping that would be like understanding, maybe. I think we tried energy already. East is no. Maybe soul? Soul! Soul and something. Okay. Soul and crystal? Soul and order. Soul and earth. Soul and water. Soul and chaos. Soul and metal. Soul and beast? No, soul and air. Wait. This is something. What is this? What am I making right now? Was that sense? Soul and air is sense. Okay. I think that's enough to do this. Still awkward. You gotta do like a soul there. And then the thing soul is made out of. So let's just do a little corpse here. And that works. That has not solved our problem of we don't know what mine's made out of. We just know that soul is one of them. Okay. We did it. We got research. Let's read it. You have become more efficient at performing research. Whenever you remove an aspect that you place in a hex, there's a 25% chance you will regain that research point. Additionally, are also able to see what aspects you need to combine to create an aspect you are hovering over. Lastly, you are skilled enough to perform mass aspect combination by holding control. This way you can combine up to 10. Okay, now we are working. I want to see that in action. Give me the scroll on node tapping. Put it in here. Oh, the kingdom is open. What's mine? Oh, it's Soul Fire. Okay. Great. Finally got that resolved. Cool. So now we can just infer. Void energy, motion is ordered air. Make some of that. We gotta turn motion. Okay, so motion is ordered air. Magic is void energy. Energy is order fire, so we can get around to that. So moving life. Oh, that's corpse. We could go through and just make the chart, but hold on, I gotta fix something. Delete. Accidentally made two minds. I had two thoughts about it. Okay. Let's look at more research we can do. Ooh. Forbidden knowledge. I'm not going to do any forbidden knowledge here. Go back to alchemy. Okay, fundamentally, we know what we want. We just need to combine stuff to get it. Ideally, what we would want to do is get a lot of basic material that isn't the shards, because the shards are sort of what you resort to when you got nothing else. So in my mind, what I'd like to do is I'd like to get a lot of dirt, because that's just earth. I'd like to get a lot of something that legally classifies as water. That's energy and fire. Can't pick up grass, unfortunately. Okay, like, how about sand then? If we get 2 sand, that'll give us the earth and the chaos we need. Then if we find other materials that are some fundamental element, like the water. There's water in the crucible. Can we just use that? But like we get some basic materials that constitutes the ones we want in the crucible, and then put in 1 shard. Huh. I would like to do that, but it seems like most things that we would have a lot of are predominantly Earth. So Earth is kind of overrepresented here. Hey. That's a lot of order. I'm surprised it's so detailed. Like, it has solutions for almost everything. Not coke oven brick, though. Barrel, crafting station. Yes. My tools. Even if they're not showing anything. Okay, you can't scan things in the NEI collection. That makes too much sense. Oh my goodness, we can do the plastic. So what fundamental element items can we get? Sand is a source of chaos and earth. Cobblestone is also that. Where are we going to get... I mean, we could do sulfur, I imagine. Not really desirable, but legally possible. Gunpowder as well, possible. Let's see here. There's some pure sense. It's awkward because it needs to be close to fundamental. That's tough to get. Okay, gunpowder is fire and chaos. So what if we swapped to a brick? I saw order in one of these. Don't try and fool me. I saw an ordered stone. Was it the quarry? Maybe. Ooh, this could be a possibility. Water and earth together at last. So if we have water and earth together at last, and we put in gunpowder for fire and chaos, we would just need air and order. How would we represent that? Ash is pure chaos. Can't scan liquids, apparently. Well, this. Yep, makes sense. What about glass? It's a crystal. Okay. Huh? Like nearly every single one of my elements here are going to contain like crystal or something or metal or something. But what if they don't? What if there's one that doesn't? These all seem fairly complicated compounds, though. And these seem much the same. Did see an order block. What was it? I think it was the quarried stone, but I can check. Oh, grass is air. But it's also plant. I sleep. The problem is no longer being able to do this. The problem is figuring out a way to do this efficiently. A way that doesn't cost crazy amount of crystals. Oh. I scan you. And I'm experiencing negative status ailments. Actually, really bad. Poison, too! Lethal. Where was I? I feel like I was out here, but maybe I was on the other side of the river. Agent of Chaos. Oh, there it is. No, this is marble. Nothing. Okay, what's like the purest representation of air in an object I can hold? Maybe like a cloud? It can't be dust. Dust is in the direction of chaos. Unfortunately. There's the quarry stone. No, that's a light. Oh, experience. Experience is mind. Interesting. Not going to be signed. Neat. The closest thing we have is this gunpowder. Fire and chaos. Chaos is not hard to come by, though. Order, that's the real challenge. Interesting that these make up air. I wonder if there's some association between air and sound. Maybe via an association with sense. How much more good I'm going to get just flying around the place. Yeah, it seems like all these dusts are some percent chaos. Unfortunate. I guess a big part of this is just figuring out the right tool for the job. What materials should you mix? Because in the absence of anything else, it seems like the thing to do is just have a million of those crystals. Or like have a short list of a bunch of niche items from all across the world that combined can give you the elements you need. This is going to be a mess. This has been helping. How about we investigate research options? Thaumaturgy, you can get better wands. Alchemy, artifice. This is where we learned about tables. Paving. Got golems. Greg. I'd like renewable energy at the very least. Seems like something desirable. This one looks like it's going to be complicated, though. Let's see here. We got magic mind. We got aura, which is air magic. We knew that. We got this, which is dark void. Alien. Let's write that one down, just in case. Okay, so we got dark void, we got light magic, and magic itself is void energy, so maybe the void line is what we want to take here. Meanwhile, in the mind department, we got fire soul, magic is void energy. Well, energy is order fire, so guess we're taking the fire line. So it's an easy thing to make with fire. There's light, there's ice, there's mind. I think let's go with ice. The void requires order chaos or air chaos, so we need to go in an air direction. So we get fire. Is there a thing we can make from it in air? Yes, fire and air is light. Fire, light, air, air, air. Oh, I'm messing something up on the... Oh, we gotta go magic first. Then we go void. And then something simply made out of air and something else, which I will pick arbitrarily motion, because we got a bit of it. There we go. Nodal studies. Think. What did I learn? Whilst nodes seem to be suitable sources for freeze for wands and other constructs, the nodes seem to not be powerful enough to act as a suitable source for the most powerful thaumic constructs, namely constructs such as thaumic duplication, when duplicating more complex items, and nodes transmodifier. In detail, the viz the nodes produce seems to not be potent and concentrated enough. Okay. Be the one thing Thomas seems to not understand all too well. To fix this. By studying aura nodes, what they are made of, how they work, and what they can potentially allow thaumaturgs to do, you've come to a greater level of understanding about what exactly the nature of nodes are. You don't quite understand all the things you're finding, but the simple concepts seem to be lining up, allowing you to start studying and learning about nodes on a much greater level. Okay. Let's study some viz as well, then. In you go. Ooh, a lot of things that we need to bring together, but pretty much the same stuff as last time. Magic here. Here's another void pairing, which we shall combine with air into whatever we need later. Fire and soul, fire and order. Energy's the shared element, but what if we go void here as well? Then we just make like an awkward line of light and air and light and air. Simple enough. I read. Ooh, new stuff. For the study into Viz, showing you that Viz is made up of a mixture of multiple types of base energy. Fundamental building blocks of all their forms of energy, including energies such as gravitational, thermal, kinetic, nuclear, and quantum. Good. Aura fields, charge. I care more about proper alchemy, but I like the convenience of alchemy. How would we go about that? Is there an easier way, or just can I like extract the essentia and use it alone? It's kind of what I'm hoping for. What I'm looking to find. Deconstruction. Maybe we can turn it into an item. Let's try it out. Ooh, spooky stuff over here. Let's see here. We got hunger, which is void life. I will write that down. We have greed, which is person hunger. Then how about we go hunger here, then into void, which we tend to use a lot. Senses, air, spirit, aura. Yeah, we like the airline. Good. Okay, so what's this about? There comes a point in any summon's career where he is unable to progress with research due to lack of knowledge. One possible recourse is the deconstruction table. The table allows you to break down objects into their simplest parts, which you can examine. There are limits, however. The table breaks compound aspects into their component aspects until only primal aspects remain. During this process, much knowledge is lost, and at best, the thaumaturge can hope for is a single piece of primal knowledge. For example, iron, metallum, will be simplified into terra and ordo, only one of which will have a chance of being discovered. It is also fairly slow, and the fewer aspects an object has, the lower the chance to discover something. This seems unnecessary right now. I just want more Salus. I want to have a reliable way of getting a lot of Salus. Because I need it. Because if I have it, then I'm good. Salus. We get it from balance shards. Oh, hello. Maybe I should start looking at the crucible itself. Maybe there are crucible crafts I can do. Either way, we're going to need the Salus. But there's a crucible way of getting Salus. I am curious about that Salus duplication. It seems a little involved. In fact, it seems like it's actually a bad deal. Because you think about it, you get 2 of everything and then some crystal shard. And then it becomes balanced and you get a Salus out of that. And that's just 2 each. This is 4 each plus magic. Installmic, though. That's just improving the wand. Ooh. A lot of space here. Some of this seems interesting. Yeah, I just like scroll off in a direction. It's probably... Oh, there's another page. Choose. Oh. Okay, this is just to turn one shard to another shard. That's not what I want. Oh. It's going to either be in alchemy or it's going to be in... like, okay, maybe it's not in basic information. But I feel like it'd be in alchemy. Let's just start taking some directions and seeing where they lead us. Now this actually seems fairly straightforward. We got our void here. Got our light there. We got our air here. Air and chaos is void. So void mode. There. Stuff seems fairly fundamental. Okay, that doesn't look fundamental, but... Beast? Let's go beast, because if we do beast, then we can go to motion here. And then just connect it with something like order, which we have a lot of. This is air and order. Magic is going to require a cut through of energy to get to another order. But then we're good. Pink. Hello. Let's see where this has led us. Charcoal! Water. Oh, interesting. Maybe if we can get water transmutation, we can get water. That might be good. You know, maybe. Niter is fire. Oh, what's this tallow stuff? Soapstone. You can create mystical tallow suited for many arcane uses. Tallow can be used to craft candles, different colored candles. Okay, we've discovered candles. The substance, fire energy, more than eager to release that energy at the slightest bump. May be unstable, but it would probably make a good source of fuel. Probably not a good idea to throw it against a solid surface unless you enjoy explosions. Charcoal dust and lignite dust works well too. They are not shown in the recipe because of Mod Tweaker. Ooh, alchemical duplication. That seems kind of like what I'm trying to do. But like specifically for Salus. Okay, let's see. Crafting is a combination of tool and person. Magic is void and energy. Person is beast and mind. We're gonna maybe go the tool route. Yeah, mind and order is a lot faster. Magic is energy. We've got order here. We got order here. And then just anything with order. Let's just make it just dirt. Okay, exchange is chaos and order. So order there. Order there. And just do another crystal. I've run out of ink. Guess I'll use that one. Crystal. Now this is greed, which is person, and hunger. Hunger is void. Maybe person. Minus fire spirit. Let's go order. Beast. Motion. There we go. Duplication. What's that give us? There are many substances in the world that are alchemical in nature. By carefully adding the proper aspects to these substances, you should be able to make more of them. So gunpowder, being fire and chaos, can be used to make more of it. Slime is water and life fundamentally. Clay is water and earth fundamentally. I see. Glowstone is light and sense. Ink sac is water and sense. Interesting. Oh, I see. We got duplication from one side of reality, and now there's new options available. I get you. So back to the Salus Mundus for a second. It requires thaumic bases making quicksilver, making amber. So that would probably be manufacturing, making. I have scribe. Oh, no, I don't. It's in here. How do I fill this up again? Just add black. No worries. I got plenty of ink remaining. So fill this, put it back in the table. In you go. Good. Now I can do this. And then this. All right. Crafting, person, and tool. We can do chaos and then go into exchange. Just order out into, like, I don't know, crystal. Then we take the greed. Let's say hunger, void, chaos. Good. Ooh. Shard recrystallization is interesting. Just not sure everything. Let's try getting that water. Hey, there's water. Okay. This seems pretty simple. We can go straight into order, and then crystal, and then earth, and then life, then water, and then anything that's water and something else. Like poison. Excited to read this. Okay, so you put a bucket in the crucible with water and you get a bucket of water. And this is true for many things. So here's my question. Does it work in reverse? If I just take a water from the water store and I put it in here, I should have probably checked what it gave me first. But also, I'm upset that I no longer have my cell. Those are expensive. Oh yeah, I've bungled something. I'm just gonna let that bubble off for a bit. Now, it speaks greatly of the importance of Salus, but I really need a lot of it. I was really hoping this would be a simple process. Like, I just start doing the thaumic stuff, I get the Salus Mundus, and I just get a lot of it, but is that not so simple? At this point, my best thought on how to go about making all this together is just throw a bunch of this stuff into the cauldron and hopefully get out the crystals I need. But in an attempt to keep this like nice and neat and orderly, I'm gonna throw in one at a time so that the crucible doesn't overflow or something. Also, let's just take out whatever happened to be in there. Ow, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There should now be a lot of crystal and a lot of magic in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So there's a lot of magic in there, and a lot of crystal. Hopefully that'll just break down over time. I saw the water level rising. I assume that's the physical representation of, hey, you're about to overflow this thing, run. Ah, that's the unbalancing, I assume. Well, I got the Salus Mundus. So the function of Salus Mundus is to make things. And it does make them. I can definitely see it being used as a glue in these examples. It just seems like a really extreme thing. Like, you need a lot of it. Atomic base is basic alchemy. So, if that pre-colon section is right, it means there must be a way. And maybe it's more worthwhile in the end to do Salus duplication instead. Entropic processing. Okay, well, we got greed. So that's hunger, which is void, which is some chaos, which is some void. Back in the tools, we got tool, we got energy of order. Tool goes to people, but I'm just going to go order again. We can combine these with exchange and then just put like a crystal here. I don't know. Seemed good. Entropic. I don't think I want that. Creating magical and mundane substances is quite satisfying. Sometimes you just want to break things down into component parts. It's simpler than adding entropic energy to things. Actually, there's several reasons why this is a bad idea. So you can turn stone into crack stone. You can turn bone into bone meal at a pretty decent rate. Not bad, actually. But that wasn't what I was looking for. So let's do shard recrystallization, because it's about Salus, I imagine. Ooh. Deep lines to solve here. Nothing a good little order chain can't solve. You, however, are going to be inconvenient. So more crystals for you. Actually, we can go for some crystal into earth. That might be an interesting cycle. Think of that in the future. Sometimes when processing your crystal shards, they become a pile of dust instead of the mostly required shard. You have finally found a way to reverse this process by using vitreous essentia, recrystallizing the shards. So you put crystal in there, you get your dust. Okay. This seems like it could be quite useful, actually. Because this allows us to then macerate the components instead. Like from here, the ore, we can do the macerator line, get a bunch of aqua crystals, and then just add, I don't know, glass. I think there's a space for that. But it isn't what I was looking for. My optimism is low, but there's got to be something somewhere. Energistics speaks of duplication of quartz, which seems relevant. I'll try it. Okay. Well, there's another potential order chain. Let's start with the greed magic first. So I'm gonna go the hunger's too powerful. Here's some void. Here's some void as we kind of try and converge on the center here. Chaos. Got another chaos. Here's an order, and then here's an exchange. Let's do an order here, and then probably just another exchange. We can now duplicate quartz. Water and crystal. Water, energy, and crystal. Cool. Not the duplication I wanted. Though it did unlock stuff somehow. Yeah, look. This name, this title appeared on one of the acts here. Like, this is an alchemy thing. There's Thaumic Bases, there's Thaumic Horizons. This should be the name of the tab. So where's the Thaumic Bases tab? Thaumic Tinkering, Thaumic Exploration, Thaumic Bases. Here. Decorative blocks. Making Quicksilver. Making Amber as well. We probably want both. Tree. Well, tree is air. Oh, it's not powered up, that's why. I getcha. Get the chaos in there, and then another void. And then we are missing here. So, chaos for you. That could have probably done... Yeah, I could have just gone straight to... No, I couldn't, but whatever. Sometimes I get the air and the order symbols mixed up. Ooh, trap. Trap is motion of chaos. Well, in that case, let's just... No, there's got to be a more elegant way to do this. Yeah, chaos water. And then is order water a thing? No. So I've ruined myself. Water. Water earth, however, is light. Okay. Floppy. Very sloppy. There it is. Huh. Yep, that makes sense to me. In fact... Oh, I'm being attacked. I'm no longer being attacked. Fire. Was there fire on Earth a thing? No, that's unfortunate. Crystal here then. I guess just air and water. What was that again? Weather. We've made the arc. Except that was a mistake. Earth and water is life. Sea. Your latest research has led you to a very interesting thought. Salus Mundus are created from balanced shards, which contain all primal aspects. Well, what if you give a crucible all those primal aspects and let Salus Mundus stay there for a bit? Well, on its own, it's not enough. The Salus are too fragile and simply boil in a crucible. But after addition of a precantatio to the crucible, the Salus were strong enough to absorb the primals, and after a mere second, you were holding 2 piles of Salus Mundus. Very exciting. I definitely want to go as far down the Salus Mundus technology chain as I can. Trying to remember what's made out of what. There's an exchange right there just for convenience. We can get an order, maybe a gem here that connects these two. The gem has earth and air in it. No, it has order and earth. Earth and order. Light and order is movement. So there. My hubris is laid bare. Life is water and earth, so earth is there. Order and fire is energy, yes. Oh, we're missing craft in its entirety. I completely just ignored it at my own peril. So air, that is people, that's not enough room. Earth and fire, nothing. Order and fire is energy, so let's at least do that. Order and water is nothing. It really wants this first step to be order. And I think that's enough. I think they're all connected. In fact, that's unnecessary. So air into order. Movement here. What am I missing? Oh, water into gem. Water into movement. Just air and movement. Let's make this gem then. And then water, earth is life. And that works. Salus Mundus, more! So this is just crafting. Next step is create a block out of it. Additional fortification of it with aspects. You're not sure about the uses, apart from being an infusion stabilizer, but you are sure you will find more uses later. I trust you. But it seems like we have hit the end of Salus Mundus. What I really want... Hold on, there appears to be a problem. Well, this is interesting. You appear to have created some sort of substance. Let's see if we can't clean this up through normal manual means. I got some wool. Maybe it'll act as like a sponge. No, but it will act on fire. And I think it landed in the crucible. Oh, no, there it is. Great. That seems to work. So what I assume happened is some of the Essentia inside broke down, like it told me it would. But that meant that there was more Essentia inside. And so it overflowed. It also seems to just be bubbling up some material as a consequence of my actions. Interesting, interesting. Just get some nice dirt as a sponge, some more. I guess this is the perils of avoiding the materials inside too much that they warned me about. Well, there's dirt in there now. Maybe we can use that to our advantage. It is earth. What can we do with earth? Nothing clearly. Okay, if I'm going to be making more alchemical stuff, I don't think using those shards is the right way to do it. Or at least using them as I've been using them. Because earth, I got dirt for that. It's right here. And this is Earth Chaos, so sand is even better. What about you? Earth Fire Sense. Earth Dark. You're like 2 Earth. You're efficient. Yeah, so imagine putting in 2 sand instead of 1 chaos and 1 earth. Imagine putting in 1 gunpowder instead of 2 fire and 2 chaos. I think because I have an excess of gunpowder, this is a good deal. So putting some of that, it'll get me what I need. And we need to make a lot of Salus Mundus. I'm starting to realize just how much we need it. Sale 16 to make 1 Nether Star. Oh, only implosion compression. No regular implosion compressor? That stinks. Yeah, no regular implosion compressor. That stinks. So the only way we have is just gonna be shard. Okay, that's cyclical. Lock into the stars, just you compress it. And we need that anyway because we want to make plates at the end of the day. Forbidden magic. Doesn't seem like it does anything different. So we're going to need 9 proper nether stars, and those 9 proper nether stars are going to have to be acquired via genuine null catalyst shenanigans. So we're going to need a lot of this stuff. How do Thom experts get all of this stuff? What I would love is to take the elements in my wand and just throw them into the crucible. Like, extract it and then put the elements in there. I don't think that's a power I have, though. But I can just fill up the wand with stuff. Even if the benefit of doing so is uncertain to me. 1, please. It's gone. But the wand has a lot more air in it, I think. Maybe I extracted it to exhaustion and now it's gone and I'm sad about that. But, you know, I did a thing. I'm going to try and do this. Okay, so we have fire, fire, chaos, chaos. We don't need more chaos. Here's earth, earth. So 1 gunpowder, 2 dirt. That is fire, earth, and chaos. We now need water, air, and order from some source. I would love to be able to just dump pure water into there. But no such luck. Closest option I've got is clay, which is earth water. Interestingly, here the clay is equal parts earth and water, but I'm pretty sure clay smaller is lopsided to one end. No, it's 1 and 1. So this is water and earth. So what if we forego the dirt and use clay? Stitch that there. Okay, so now we have fire, chaos, water, earth. We just need air and order. Air and order elementally makes motion. I don't think we're going to find something that's just like the pure physical embodiment of movement. Unless you count like a piston. You could count a piston. Whoa. Clay got complicated. A lot of chaos, a lot of complicated compounds. Not what I'm looking for. Air. Is there air? Just air, just some air. Air crystal slab. Air. that's just, you know, the shards. But maybe the advantage is we don't need the shards anymore. If we go for Mundus duplication. But regardless... Oh, there's still magic infused with it, of course. In that case, let's macerate it, see what we get. This is not the macerator. That. If we can get some kind of physical manifestation of air and order, that would be good enough combined with everything else to save on resource. I put my... Where's my looking object? Where did I put it? I put it in here. I see. Evaluate every step on this process. What are you now? Okay. Now, if we thermally centrifuge you in the thermally centrifuge you zone, which totally exists somewhere. Still over here? It is still over here. Let's try one. Just scan these two. Okay, no change. You're still that thing that you said you are. Oh, but this could always give us bonus. I suppose scanning them at all the different parts of the crafting process is good. Then we'll macerate these. It'll probably end up being magic still at the end. But I'm hoping we can find maybe some thing to just make pure magic out of. Got an idea. Metal to magic. How do we get there? Gem. Efficiency. Perfect. Okay, this is suddenly, possibly, very, very sustainable. So. Oh, it's this stuff. Ah, it's chaos now. They didn't tell me it would be chaos now. I think that means our best option is to use the raw ore. So with what we have, fire, chaos. We're looking for 4 of each. So that would be 2 air and 2 order, which would leave a 5. Ah, there's gem in this too. No. That's because I'm picking the shards. Don't pick the shards. Use the raw ore. Yes. Yes. Okay, we do this. We're going to get 4 extra magic at the end of it, which we can then absorb into an iron ingot like a sponge. That's how we do this. This is a sustained, fully balanced bit of alchemy. So let's do this. Ow. So, gunpowder, clay, wait. I'm doing this erroneously. I'm making a balanced shard, but I'm like bungling it slightly. Abort this process. Rethink our approach here. We're close to something. I just need to figure out exactly how. Oh. Okay, that's it. We use this recipe, and the magic just gets absorbed. Why is this 2 air? I think I understand. What I want to do is break this down immediately. Yep, makes sense. Now, I've completely ruined it on this attempt. But in a hypothetical future, what we do here is do that again, except at the final step, add in Salus Mundus instead of the iron. And we don't even need the iron anymore. We just need to get those elements together in one place, independently. Complication, though, is the clay tried to duplicate itself instead of actually doing what I wanted. So actually, unlocking duplication like that has actually ruined my chances here. At least with this method. Maybe we can get around that by using full clay blocks. Okay, let's try that again, now that we have a better understanding of how we're going about this. So to begin, 1 gunpowder. Decent start as any. Then clay blocks, which we got 1. It's 3 and 3. Got any standard order lesser clay? Not much. Maybe we need to take a different approach, simply because clay is not available. Your energy, not chaos. It's not fire. Well, you might be fire and energy, but you're not chaos. Hey, Pianui, hi. I'm So here, let me give you the full rundown of the situation because it's kind of involved. I am trying to make a NASA workbench in order to build a rocket to go to the moon. Of all the possible things that is required to make one of those, you need Nether Star from Murdering the Wither. But you need, like, Nether Plate. Nether Star Plate. Eventually I am, but right now I'm playing Minecraft in Minecraft. So, I get the Nether Star from the Wither, but I need, like, many, many Nether Stars. So, there's conveniently a way to duplicate Nether Stars, or at least convert Nether Stars into null catalyst, which can then be duplicated, and then converted back in the Nether Stars. But it requires a lot of this stuff. Salus Mundus. Particularly for the conversion back to Nether Star step. So I'm trying to figure out how to get a lot of Salus Mundus via crazy alchemy. And balancing all of the input components is difficult. Because if I do it badly, this thing will overflow with crazy magic juice, the likes of which you would only ever expect to see at Site 43. And everything will go wrong. I'm trying to do this crazy thing with a combination of, like, gunpowder and clay, but the clay doesn't want to clay, it wants to duplicate. Nah, this is alchemist salt. Because it's like, okay, gunpowder gives me fire and chaos. Clay gives me water and earth. I can get air and order from somewhere else. But the clay isn't claying, and I don't have another convenient source of water, because water... How do you get water as a solid object? I tried putting a bucket in there. It just took the bucket. And the water, but there's also bucket in there. And bucket is way too complicated for what I'm doing. The moment I have the structure in place, I can just do it. I got 10 Salus Mundus. I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff. And it scares me. So few options. Okay, on the logic that I will be needing to make a full nether star block in order to cut it into plates, I'm going to need 9 netherite stars, which is going to require 16 of it each. So, I'm going to need approximately 80. Sorry, no, that's an understatement. I'm gonna need like 150. I'm starting to think this is a bad approach, and I should instead just kill the Wither a lot. Yeah, the issue is mostly the skulls. I have to go back to the Nether and farm them. Ay, ay, ay. There is technically an... Wait a minute. I do this. I get this crystal. It's part chaos. Now, I thought that was a detriment at the time, but what if it's not? What if it means I don't need to add chaos elsewhere? Because if I convert it to dust form... I guess I could do a little bit of both. So this right now in the raw ore form is air and magic. You can macerate it out to get more air and more magic, but it also includes this chaos component. You could form it out in shards to get a gem component. But if we have the chaos component from this, then 2 of these, and then 2 of something else that we break up, will do us for all the chaos we need to balance the equation. Now, the downside of that, it means we don't use gunpowder anymore because of all of the chaos involved in this, but that just means it's 1 less material. So ditch the gunpowder. Put it back in here. Okay, what does that leave us with? We can use dirt easily for our earth. It's nice and abundant. Brick is interesting because it can give us earth and fire. And fire is something we have difficulty acquiring in physical form alone. Let's see how these equations balance out. Okay, so let's say 3, 6, 9, 12. We might have to do this in phases. So let's say 12 earth right here. Then we get 2 for each here. So this would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, so these 3 together satisfy our fire, our earth, and our air, and half of our evil, half of our chaos. So now we need order, water, fire, earth, air. Order, water, and the other half of chaos. I think the tricky part's going to be the order. Because we would like to use both order and water to do this. But that would give us too much chaos. So we need to find something that is like pure water or pure order somewhere else. Or we need to find something to dump pure chaos into. Actually, didn't we already get something that was, like, chaos-oriented? Like, right over here. Yeah, entropic processing. We could just crack some stone! Oh, we could break some bones! This is weird. This is weird, but it works. So, we do take the order. We do take the water. But then we just add, like, stone to soak up the chaotic energy. And then, with this fairly expensive process, we have a way to duplicate Sailor Mundus. Okay, alright. Don't call me a bog brain. Oh my goodness, we just got a free order shard out of that. Neat. Cool. We may as well go through the process of making sure we get the most byproduct we can out of this. So, thermal centrifuge those out. Maybe we'll get some extra dust. That's fine and good. It means that for future crafting operations, the thing that matters most to us is getting more water and order crystals. And air crystals, I get. I suppose. So we're getting 3 crystals out of this. If we can find some, like, order air structure, or something that combines these other two, that would be good. Also, we're going to be running out of bricks eventually. All for this. It's all for this. Theoretically, we could also let the gems deconstruct itself into ordered earth. Fire. What about sulfur? Is sulfur like pure fire? It's fire chaos, so it's basically gunpowder. What if it was like a sulfur ingot? Can I even do that? No. What about rubber? Movement. Alright. TNT is expected. We really need things that are, like, fundamental. Not a lot of that around. Oof. hold on. So pure glass is a void. What if I fill this glass of void with water? Will it still be void? Will it be void water? It's water and crystal. I just want a way to, like, take out the water and only put water in here. No crystal, no other thing. I'm also losing glass on this exchange. Thermal centrifuge should be done by now. No, it's not. Okay, as expected, we got a little extra material out of this. Halfway through the order. No order crystal, it seems. Ooh. No, that's just the crystal powder we're using already. You mean like a bucket of water? We can check. We can always check. So, bucket alone is void and metal. Bucket of water is void, water, and metal. Maybe if there was a way to, like, extract the bucket after we threw it in. Yeah, we're putting the whole bucket in. Also, here's a question. What if I just do this? Yeah, it don't work. Not that easy. Like, so many things are just too complicated. There are other fancier, complex essentia. Like, this got have plant in it. Take these with me. Drop this and drop the flint. Take these. No. You'd have to, like, find a recipe that extracts it proper, or wait for it to bubble off. But waiting for it to bubble off provides threat of overflow dangers and mysterious esoteric stuff that come out of it. There are some recipes that I just do know, like I can add iron and it will extract the extra magic and make an ingot. I can also use some things like a sponge. Like, if there's chaos and fire in there, I can throw in gunpowder and it will throw out more gunpowder than I put in. But it's, like, all on a very case-by-case basis. But I think one thing we can just do is expand out the magic sciences and just see if we find something. Energy. Water and fire. This is also fire. Oh, I've run out of it. Gotta get more squid. There it is. Couldn't see it. There are probably ways to extract organic matter. I can imagine maybe making a plant, perhaps. Fire, that's fire over here. It's a good fire element combo. That's the nether. There we go. Now we can read this. And now we know how to make this. So this is fire, energy, and light, and glowstone. Essentia distillation. That sounds like something maybe I want. Water, energy, fire. Let's say nether. Magic. Void. Chaos. Poison. Poison. We have a connection. What are you? Dare I feel optimism? Essentia can be stored in warded jars. Warded jars can be placed in world and is able to store Essentia virtually indefinitely. The enchantment placed on the jars also makes adding or extracting Essentia a breeze. Jars can be filled from an alembic by clicking with the jar directly on the alembic. They can also be filled and emptied using files. What is more, they make an excellent storage medium for jams and preserves. If clicking on jars, an alembic with an empty hand will empty them. As long as the jar contains some Essentia, you can attach a jar label. Label will lock the jar to that type of Essentia, and it will not be able to accept any other kind. You can remove a label by shift-clicking. Take care not to shift-click on any other side, as it will empty the jar as normal. You can place a label in a crafting bench with a file of Essentia to assign an aspect to it. And when placed on an empty jar, it will automatically lock the jar to that aspect. The Essentia used is in the recipe is not consumed. Placing on a filled jar will change the label to the jar's Essentia type. Label can be made blank again. Okay. I see. Tubes? What? Hold on, I gotta read on files for a second. Capable of holding all manner of liquids and substances, but their most important uses to the thaumaturge is their ability to hold Essentia. Okay. I have a question. If I can get raw Essentia into the cauldron via some method, then maybe I can just get a lot of pure raw Essentia from wherever, put it in the cauldron, and just get what I want out of it. This is all in service of getting the Salus. All for the Salus. I can too, which is what's giving me some hope that this is a real thing I'm thinking. What's this tube about? order over there. We got magic here. Go for some kind of energy order. Let's just do a crystal here. Earth. Some life. Water. Do a slime. Your order. We can go gem. Earth. Oh, that was my mistake. This should have been order. There we go. The tubes. You have discovered several ways to transport Essentia, but none of them have proven useful for large-scale alchemic operations until now. Stable and relatively leak-free tubing. Mundane chemicals can be transported in glass. Certain types of Essentia either dissolve or simply pass right through. By wrapping the glass in iron and treating it with quicksilver, you have managed to protect it from even the most volatile types of Essentia. Tubes can be connected, although warded jars and alembics are the primary targets. Essentia flows whenever something is connected to them that can accept it. Tubes, however, can only draw and transport one kind of Essentia at a time. The highest drawing strength will take priority without the proper use of valves. It's quite easy for a network of tubes to get gummed up. When you see gases being vented, it means different kinds of suction are interfering with each other. Color gives a clue as to the type. Essentia valve acts much like a normal length of tubing, except it can be turned off by hand or redstone signal. When this is done, the flow of Essentia through it will be cut off. The Essentia resonator is handy for troubleshooting your tube network. Use it on a tube or other Essentia. Tubes can be connected. The wand can also be used to click on the central section. Crystallization. This could be another way out. Okay. Let's do order here. Change. Order. Classic void situation. Energy. Order. Oh, nope, sorry, we went with void. My bad. This is going to be chaos. Let's go exchange order. Crystal, earth, crystal, earth, earth, life, water. Let's do slime. Okay. Crystal. Art of turning concrete objects into liquid Essentia, so doing the reverse is a simple matter. Essentia crystallizer draws in liquid Essentia from a pipe network and slowly converts it into small shards of crystalline Essentia. Crystalline Essentia is safe to handle, is very stable. Wait! Crystalline Essentia! That's gotta be it. Didn't mean to click that. Oh well. May as well. I'll set it aside for later. But Ordo, this is the order crystal. We can put it in a file of Essentia. It's got Ordo in it. Aspect Ordo. Things you get it from. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's just like a crafted object made out of shards, I see. Interesting. I think my mind is fried. I think I'm overloaded. I think I need to stop. We have good progress. We got a lot of things. We have some Salus Mundus. Not enough. Not by a lot. And we're gonna need a lot more shards and stuff if we're gonna make good use of it. And we're gonna have to very safely combine them. But if we just get like 1,000,000 of these, macerate them out to get more dust, then just let the chaos infuse some stone that we have as just like a sponge for it. That might be good enough to get us to the Salus Mundus supply we need. But I'm not going to do that. It's been accidentally 6 hours. I mean, a lot of it was just sitting here looking at charts and graphs and stuff, but I need to stop at some point. If I... Don't tempt me, self. If I stalled for an extra 45 minutes, I could raid into a Cella's stream. But I'm not going to. Sometimes you gotta take care of yourself before you take care of business. I'm Exception. This has been TV. Have a good day and good night.